Morning, 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 morning. One moment. Oh. Alrighty, brothers, how we doing? What's up? Oh man, I'm all like itchy everywhere because I've been out in the sun all morning, clicking my fishing spot over and over and over again. I'm 26 million fishing, bro, and the weather's really nice, and I feel like I maybe should I think it's like maybe a good problem to have, but I'm a little worried that I'm gonna run out of AFK things to do if I end up AFKing like 4 hours a day at the moment. Fresh air, yeah, I was in the sun like all day. What thorns build on this? Let's go see how it'll go. And I don't even have my contract planted, bro. I'm almost 50 mil farming anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's see how the build does on this. Not tick perfect roots. Oh, I have a CA to do actually by killing it with a special attack. I'll try and do that with technical. Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, AFK the right words. Yeah, when I say AFK, I mean I wake up and I'm outside, but I'm AFK in the fishing spot. But I guess that is still AFK, isn't it? Yeah. Not the best, is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's really nice weather, so it's like I'm gonna wake up. I think I'll just do like 30 minutes of AFK, but come on, minion, do some damage, bro. Kill it with a special attack. Kill it with a special attack. I think I counted. Yeah, at least we got that one done. Hespori isn't. Have to kill it with a special attack. And now that I'm in a melee build, I used my Abyssal Tentacle. Did you get the lance? I did, Mr. Resk. I got it last night, mate. Come on. Don't be Prison Pete. No, I didn't read it. I just thought I'd do it. This ain't right. I need the island. Damn. Gobbled, man. Gobbled. Rank 2, man. Rank 2, bro. Yeah, I have just realized. I thought it was fine for me AFKing in the morning, but it's technically not, but I don't know. I still slept like 3 hours, though, and just AFK'd for like 3 hours, so I'm still playing, like, technically. On paper, I'm playing like 21 hours in the last 21 hours. Sorry, in the last 24 hours, I played 21 hours. Roughly, because of the AFK this morning. But if they're playing that hours, but they're tick manipulating, bro, I'm in the bin. I panicked when I got the random chat. Panicked. Alright, that's my lance, Mr. Ash. Sorry to show. Right, has Spory Seed, Spade. I just plant a Redwood, a Celastrius. And a Maple. I don't really, and I'll do the crystal as well, but I don't think I need to do any farming anymore. I've got 50 mil, so. Alright. How do you get from 3 range to 4? Corrupted Gauntlet. When I was doing 5-1 1-tick Trident, I would fire with the bow. Obviously, every occasionally. Occasionally, the bow would hit. Oh, I got 50 mil cooking last night. What else did I do last night? Oh, yeah, I bolted the gem crab for a bit. I made a load of money. That's why I don't think I need any of this, and I think the time save now will be really good. I should be able to passively get my crown. I bolted the crab for about 2 hours, maybe. I got 10,000 onyx bolts, so 157 mil now. But yeah, if that means I don't have to do farm runs anymore outside of just quickly polishing off 50 mil, then we're just winning, so. Bondovers today, bro. I'm excited. Bondovers. Yeah, I do need to finish off the 50 million, 200 million like rune crafting and shit. So I'll probably do it straight away actually. So I think I get 50 mil farming like immediately. Huh? Yeah, having 50 mil farming Dawn alongside like some other things would be like really good. So, anybody to wait tomorrow, Vaughn? I kill Vaughn so fast that no, I don't think it'll. I mean, yes, technically, but I really don't think it's going to make much difference. All right, let me get some things out for that. Dragon fruit seeds. Yeah, I think if I quit farming at 50 mil, the time saved that I should get will probably be worth it, I think, of not having to do anything else. I don't know, of course, but it's kind of a theory. Yeah, basically, before the league started, my plan was to do 200 mil thieving to get thieving pet and money for the crystal crown. But now with the league playing, runecrafting is insanely fast at the blood altar with the soul shards and soul harvest. I've already got the skilling pet, and I can make 50 mil an hour bolting at chambers. So I no longer think I really need to send the thieving, so it's a bit of a time save. So yeah, I'm not too worried about any of that right now. Sorry, man, I'm gonna tell it. Yeah. Oh, bro, I dodged a bullet last night. I went to fish Karambwans to try and get a random event, and then I almost went to bed. And I did not have my searing boots on. I was wearing echo boots, so I was very close to being in the bin. It was very close. Where are some uploads? I sell everything at Shiloh. I don't believe what other people are saying. I think it's just better. Alrighty, here we go. If it's not dead, it is alive. 50 million farming experience is done. We're on day 7 right now, and 50 mil farming is over. Like I said, I can bolt the crabs to get money, and I will finish runecrafting. And I'll go to runecraft now, actually. But that might be like some huge time saves to no longer need to be doing farm runs for the entirety of the ground. $197,000 soul shards. Yeah. 400 Karambwans up the hedge before I realized I had my boots. So yeah, I know. It was. I could have gone to bed, and I only needed 50 mil cooking. I've not made that mistake yet. Now, I guess if I did, it was AFK and Karambwans. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, my non-combats are actually crazy good. Right, how many do I have here? How much experience? I have 196,000 shards divided by 250. Let's just round that up to 200,000. I feel like I have 200 more runecrafting right now, but I can't do the math right now. Yeah, rank 202. Yeah, I'm getting close to the Dragon Trophy. Like, if you go look at the high scores, how many people are at 65,000 and no longer? As soon as I break like 65,000 on 1 point, I think you teleport like 50 ranks straight away. Yeah. Dragon is 65, yes. It was 60k in every league until this one. Wait, question is, do I need... I think I should do soul runes. I think the experience is so much higher that getting that done would be great. We're north. No. It's all about 20 more runecrafting now. Treat yourself to a good line. Honestly, Gherkins, I woke up today, clicked the fishing spot, went back to bed, alarm went off, clicked the fishing spot again, went back to bed, but I didn't fall asleep. I just lay there for a bit. Then I decided, no, get up. Started doing my shit, and the weather was nice. So I've been outside for an hour AFK fishing, so... Okay, it's actually like 20k. I'm at AFK, Bob. I am at night, yeah. It's the only thing I really think I can AFK. But the problem is I did so much AFK in the last 2 days alone. I think I've AFK 10 million, like, experience. That's like 5 hours of AFK. You mega overslept, my phone died in my sleep. The alarm and go, ah, mate, face your bone, now that. Same problem as the aerial, we'll probably get excess 50 fish. Oh, I'm not aerial fishing for Hunter. I'm going to be doing the Kemet method. But that's a good point. I do need to finish aerial before I finish AFK. AFK Mithril Dragons? No, I need to wear the dragon form. Oh, minion looter. Oh, shit, yeah. Not 170 mil XP here, I think. Your multitask is next level. I'll see your hardcore running top non-stop on the Brazilian worlds. Hey, man, I ain't even logged in the hardcore. The hardcore is gone. Video VOD today, like now. I'm just doing the stream crafting first. I've been doing VOD all day today. Then we're going to do all the Colosseums today, and I unlock my best in slot gear. That'll be the video. And then I'll do some Infernos to try them out. And I also need to do Perilous Moons and some other shit, so. Oh, 100 million runecrafting experience. 2 elite clues back to back. So I'm actually making soul runes now, because the faster I get, like, 200 more runecrafting out of the way, farm runs are over, and I no longer need to thieve, like, elves. The only thing I AFK now thieving is, like, clue scroll stuff, so I should also dump my clues in the next few days as well. And just see where I stand, so I don't waste any time doing things that I just don't need to do anymore. Oh, song's good. Did we solve the Obby Bolt thing? I didn't solve it, I went and tested it, and it was really good. And I genuinely bolted the crab till, like... I ended my stream last night, like, 4:30, and I bolted the crab till, like, 6:30. I don't really think I need to make more money now, because if I sell my whole bank at the end, like, I don't need to waste more time now. But I made, like, 100 mil last night, just bolting the crab. 80-something mil, I think it was. You're not going to make it 200 farm? No, 200 farming would be a waste of time. You have to remember that if I do farm runes, time adds up. Right now, I think I can finish 200 more runecrafting on soul runes with soul shards just by killing things. What do you mean, bolt of the crab? My build has like 130% regeneration of ammunition. And if you go to the Chambers of Xeric Jeweled Crab, or the second room in challenge mode, if you bolt the crab, your character attacks once every game tick. And you regenerate an Onyx Bolt on average once every game tick. So you get 6,000 Onyx Bolts an hour, which you then sell to the Shiloh General Store for like 45 mil. So yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I did that last night, and then my calculation is now, what I previously was planning was 200 million thieving. 200 million thieving to get the thieving pair and money for Larcenist Crown. But with that crab being such ridiculous money and this soul rune crafting being so good, I'm now switching to 200 mil rune crafting for my non-combat. Thieving is retired now. I'm done with it. And I will now only AFK thieving for clue scrolls, which means in the next few days, and maybe like 2 days from now when I respect back, I'm probably going to go send 75 of every single clue, and then maybe a few more just for the collection logs, because if I also could somehow polish off like 90% of my clue logs, and I'm happy to leave them there temporarily, I then don't even have to AFK clues at all. And at that point, I don't know what the hell I AFK, because my skills are starting to, you know, I actually think I have to AFK less now. And the weather's so nice outside. Fishing? Yeah, but I mean, like, when I say AFK fishing, I've been AFK fishing for 2 days, right? Just by logging in for 30 minutes and letting it do it. I'm 26 mil fishing XP. I'm over halfway in 2 days. As soon as fishing is done, mining AFK is half the efficiency, but again, I could do it. But I have to remember that if I am playing, let's say, actively 18 hours a day and AFKing 3, for half XP rates, you know? It's, yeah. So I think the weather's so nice this week, though, that I am just going to AFK every single night. I think I'm just going to click it every night for 30 minutes. I need to stop waking up in the middle of the night, but when I wake up and I click it again, go outside in the sun for 30 minutes, and then play. So I AFK only 1 hour. I got another prep. The sun? Yeah, like, the weather's so nice. Now, that being said, I think, like, me being inside for a week, being a gremlin playing this, my skin's gone ultra sensitive, because I legit think I sunburnt by being in the sun for, like, 2 minutes. It just, my skin felt like it was hot and sunburnt. So I don't think it could have been. There's no way, so it's fine, man. Whoa, Mr. Dog Bear. How you doing? You want to go for walkies? I don't know if that's going to happen. I think I'd be stressed. I have to just keep playing. Because I have to be back in 30 minutes, so I guess I can push it to 40, it'll be fine, so. Yeah. Brett Dog, how you doing? Am I going to 200 my room crafting on money? Mainly 200 my room crafting. Can we just OSRS mobile? Maybe, but just got the big shield from Chambers and was trying thorns with it, and it was fun. Nah. Yeah, which pact makes Crystal more powerful? I don't think Crystal's more powerful for any of my build right now. I think my Oath Plate is just better. Yeah, if I could work it out, we could always walk to that place on the canal. But if I'm honest, walking there and back, I think it's going to be 45 minutes. And if I log out and lose 15 minutes, I can stomach that, you know? I really don't need to give a shit that bad. You know, basically 30 minutes of AFK is there, and then basically halfway back or something, and I log out, it's okay. How'd you go AFK for 30 minutes of client? There's a plugin called AFK, which is allowed, and you set it to 1,800 game ticks. No. Wait, mine's set to 1,800. That better be 30 minutes. It has to be. My XP rates are too good, if not. Yeah. It's fine. I think I can be. It's okay. I don't need to take it that seriously. Yeah. Thorns is nice. 5-minute Coliseum. Coliseum with Thorns and Mancy Mayhem is great, man. You just AFK, do it on mobile while walking. Yeah. Oh, 1,800 seconds. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that should be 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah. A cold one is a cold goal. The point of the walk could be the present on the walk. So I used to walk and fish cram ones on my hardcore. And if you just click the fishing spot and then you listen when I'm alone and you listen, and when you hear the sound of it filling your inventory, that's when you pull the phone up. With League, I could literally click it and completely ignore it. Sector is backlog. It's 30-minute water. That's fine. I'll give it up. Easy. He's doing it, man. He's a Radiant. I'm a Ruster. I'm a Rust. Rust. Sickness offline. Sickness is gone. The blind back build has broken. No more prep him? No, I've done all my prep him. Why not Radiant? I didn't send Bloodied Blows, and I respec to a build that isn't good for it. So I will get I'll get Radiant when I respec into my other build, and it should be really easy. Executioner's Axe build when? I've already done Executioner's Axe in Trailblazer Reloaded. And I don't really regret it, but I know that if I could do it again, I would 100% choose Undying Retribution. But honestly, I got a lot out of that Axe in Trailblazer Reloaded. I did 15 Infernos and skipped Zux. I did all my 150 TOA and skipped all the P4s. So I did get a shitload out of him. But I remember using it and thinking to myself, I'm just skipping the fun parts of the fights. So yeah, I'd Undying Retribution next time. Where's the best place to be trade melee slots of Thorns? MM2, and I don't think anything's better. Yeah, just AFK them. Like, no, you have to kind of run a bit to get the best XP. Yeah. Am I happy about your current build? Yeah, this Thorns build is cracked. It's so good for Colosseum. It's really good for Vardorvis. I'm guessing it's going to be cracked for the Inferno. And I'll be doing those over the next day. And then I've got Perilous Moons as well, and the Moxiatl to finish. And then I might need to look into... Oh, yeah, Doom. I need to do Doom CAs as well. So I've got loads of shit to do with this build. But again, I'll just AFK some, like, Paladins or something while I work out what I need to do next and see if I need to do this first. Yeah. 118k of a click. This is Soul Harvest. I reckon it's better than Wind Build. It's not better. Wind Build is better than this build in certain places and vice versa. So I am using this build to do the grinds where this build completely annihilates the Wind Build. And then when I've done them and I only have Wind Builds left, I respec back into my Wind Build, but I have max gear. Because there's two pieces of gear that I have in my max gear set where this gear is better to get it. And that's Virtus Top, which I got last night. And then the Sunfire Chassis or whatever. Did I hear I'm going to lose rank 1 so you can touch grass? I'm going to AFK for an hour. And I think that's fine, you know. Like, if rank 1 ends up being someone who played 20 to 21 hours a day and didn't really AFK anything except for the 30 minutes when they slept and 10 minutes in the morning, so be it. But yeah, I found now that I'm kind of enjoying my Enhanced Harvest a bit too much, I think. I'm AFKing a lot. It is inefficient for me to AFK, but I'm just AFKing because it's so good. But... Yeah, Virtus Top for me is better. If I hit 50 mil agility and I can wear Devout Boots, I think I can switch to Virtus Top and Mask, or I can have Ancestral. But yeah. You do the phone build? Yes, sir. Alright, it looks like we're going to end up here at about 172 million. Now, I'm not going to do any more farm runs because I have so many more things to kill. I think Abyssal Sire alone might be enough here to finish off 2 new rune crafting. I don't need to get it done in the short term. I should be able to passively get this through combat. But again, no more farm runs, no more elves, and soon, no more rune crafting. And that's just time I can invest elsewhere. Good luck, Mr. Zazuku. Mr. Coxie, I don't remember saying you could type today, but I'm happy that you did. Oh, yeah, Butler. Oh, yeah, okay, we're going to loot the Butler as well. I don't know if I'm going to get the level, but if I can get the level for Divine Super Combats, I'll be happy. Oh, man. No XP, bro. Come on, Butler. Is it 98? 97. Damn it. I was going to say I could take the Divine Super Combats to Vardovis and just make the potions from what he drops. All right, let's go. Yeah. 150 Shaman Stun and Dragon Warhammer at the same time. There's a task for 300, mate, but that is pretty nice. Yeah, spend mana sky. How many points do I have? 61,420. Yeah. Get ready, champ, for the grease. Oh, look at Ben, mate. He's a gaga. Yeah. All right, we've on him. Love Vardovis, big fan. I want to talk about. What's my 50 mil prime method? Soul harvest, mate. We harvested the souls. The souls were harvested. Did I use the solar prior to? I just used the soul harvest thing. So you use the little thing in the Valamor, the Valamor ball for prep. Yeah. Is that a way to not make the Onyx box proc when you're crabbing his nomin? Ask him. Yeah. How are you doing? Very well, mate. I'm here to some Vardovis today, one of my favorite bosses in the game. Minion over Flask. In my opinion, Minion over Flask, yes. Flaskers will tell you Flask over Minion, but I think the Minion is, like, so good. Oh. Wait a minute. We have new tech. I just got there, man. All right. AFK Mithrils will be nice. Might save that for post-store 50 mil AFK skills. Yeah, how does it work? Does your minion pick everything up, note it all? You use water spells, and then it'll nab your Dragon Full Helm as well, and Chewed Bones. Don't let sit in the mage build that performance blind bag. Wait, how's this blind bag at VOD? I get like 10-second kills consistently. Yeah. Wait, how can you AFK Myth Dragons though? Wouldn't they unaggro after 10 minutes? Gouting pots. Yeah, but you can't AFK and use a gouting pot. Yeah. 10 minutes AFK. No, I'm looking for 30-minute AFKs. This build is ridiculous. This is the faux Thorns build. Faux. Since you've slept, I've killed 222 solo Yammer and had 0 armor. Wait, 0 in 222? That's so shit. Isn't that like almost 6x the rate? It's like 1 in 120 for a specific, I want to say. 7 on. Oh, you're not playing for a race, are you, man? That is the bin. If I got that, I'd be so sad. I'm kind of hoping I don't go dry anywhere and then hit Chambers, and Chambers is like, whatever, you know? I think if I go dry at Chambers and it's my last grind, it'll be way easier for me to grind it. It's maybe the end. It's not the end. You just have to send Chambers. If you lose, like, I don't know, how many hours at Yammer is that lost? Like 2.5, no, probably about 3 hours lost, I think. Oh, no, because you haven't even got any pieces yet, so you have to still keep going. It's a current 3 hours. You just have to hope you spoon Chambers. If you do 400 Yammer KC and then you get all your Chambers in, like, 50 on, like, the absolute perfect rate, then you're actually still, like, in first place, so. Chambers is the big one. Yo, hey, like, mate, what's up, man? There's a paragraph. Instead of using a ferry ring when you bank, go west, travel with the mountain guide, then travel with the but it's faster unless you want to run for the usual expense. I'm just gonna run it, mate. What's my packs look like? Exclamation mark packs, mate. Yeah, not blind bag. We are not a blind bag. Blind bag, the worst build in the game. At the end of this league, chat, Thorns is going to be a PogChamp. Pray Air is going to be a PogChamp. KBD Crossbow is going to be a PogChamp. Blind bag will be a giggle forever. I'm sorry. It doesn't even matter if the build's good, bro. Blind bag is just going to be the giggle of this league. I've not any axe pieces yet, by the way, in 200. This isn't looking good. A blind bag filled with scythes? I mean, I don't know. Blind bag gets like fast kills per hour, but it's just not consistent, you know, as far as I'm aware. I don't even know if it's cracked and you guys are all just like two-guy me or something. Just everyone I'm hearing is saying that blind bag's freaking shit. Yeah, it's not consistent. It has the ability to one-hit things, but most of the time it doesn't. Like me at Vardovis, this build is consistently like 15-second kills. Look at 8-second Vardovis. Yeah, but it's an anomaly. It happened one time. Blind bag is turnips, mate. If you're a blind bagger, you're a bag of the blind, mate. 35 million Slayer experience. I think I get like 200 mil Slayer. Sorry, 50 mil Slayer just completely passively, you know. Vardovis, Sire, and then the billion Kraken I need to do. Would I recommend Thorns or Prey Pen for someone? Prey Penetration is only used on certain grinds in the game, and I would recommend it to everybody, no matter how good you are, if you have a respect and enough packs to do it. Other than that, Thorns I recommend to everyone as well, because it's insanely easy to do everything. If you haven't got an Inferno in the main game, and you don't think you ever will, you can run Thorns and AFK one in the league. Yeah. You love leagues, Mikey? First chat from Raider. Oh, Bretto. Yeah. Even Zuck. Eevescape AFK Zuck yesterday and got a kill. I don't think he had Thorns, though, fully. I think he had a different build. Ultor Ring's not a task. Ultor Ring is a task. I've already done it. Is Range Throne worth it early for 93 Slayer? I don't really know. I think Range Throne is a sack. I think it's like so bad that we don't even know if it's good, you know, because no one took it. It's like the Kandarin at the previous league, like no one really bothered to take Range Throne, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, loads of people took it day 1 and 2. Ah, okay, might be a good one. Nobody playing Desert? There's a few people playing Desert. Yeah. Alfie's on the desert. Yeah, Alfie's a flow state, though. Come on, bro. Insane Wolf being beaten at Desert, which is interesting. The reason they both took it, Coxie, is because in the league, you only need to do 50 raids now. So their theory is that they have like a 99% chance to complete the 3 mega rares inside of 50 raids. Or 100 raids, sorry, in those 2 regions, due to the 100% purple in TOA. Anyone that only took like Zaya, we have a single raid region, but we might go beyond that 100 raids and doing chambers. So 2 raid regions might actually be better than 1. That's the theory. It also gave them a smithing solve and something else, so they didn't need to go larcenist in Taranwin. That's the region they dropped. And then as for crafting, I don't really know how they do that without, because I'm pretty sure Wolfie's not a transmuter, so crafting might be a bit weird, but it'll probably have a really easy solve. And then Wolfie went Clue Relicas on, so he and 750 clocks will be piss easy. Gem stalls, no larcenist. I think their crafting could be, depending if they're doing artifacts or not, it could just be bank stand more or wreck, but I don't know how much time that is. There's a can make of it. I don't think any of them have butler. Super Giant Yama received 5x Oathplate acquisition contract and immediately had the full set. Oh, man. Would you go Mori instead of Krem for foe build? Yes. Yeah. Minor foe build? I am indeed. I'm on the foe build. I'm a faux frog. How many news clues you do? Can't remember. Don't think I've done that many clues though right now. How's the voice? Voice is, I don't know, man. Existing. Yeah. How did he do with the melee? I didn't. I maged him. Did the 18 yards yet? No, I'll try the 18 yards again with this build at some point, but I'll probably end up doing it with my air build. The air build is far as somewhere if I attack the Jad, it'll die in 10 seconds, like every single time. And then every time a Jad dies, it'll be 5 Jads instead of perma 6. So I should be okay to do that, you know? I've not got any axe pieces. Oh, let's try a form gun? I don't know. I don't know. How would a chance of friend having a stroke at this point of no lifing him and you overtake him? I will overtake him. Friend is a free rank, mate. You know, I get to say that out loud as well. Friend is a free rank. Yeah, he's a free rank. He doesn't have a raid region. He's a free rank. What's up, Lava 25 Grubby Keys? Hopefully get them during Sarachnis, I think. Definitely should have done the vacation after the league. Yeah, I agree. I got the reset in, but I could easily play RuneScape up to a league and then no life at the same. But I learned that on the holiday. It's fine. Another synapse for the village. You only get half from the 300 spider kills. That's fine. If I have MH build, I'll just one hit whatever's the highest drop rate in the game. Also, if there's anything there that has collection logs on them, I'll do those. Melee Thorns build could cheese Inferno and Colosseum. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what this build does. Bro, I'm not a single axe piece. I might be in the middle of Archer. 0 in 264. It's gonna be Ogre. 409 Colosseum PB. What was the strategy? Because the way I do the Colosseum now is I try not to attack the Manticore because I think that kills itself most of the time. Trident Thorns Flask. Flask! Hello, Mr. Shakuzi! How you doing, laddie? Meant to see you, yeah, lad. Yeah. VOD pet last night? Oh, I'd love a VOD pet, man. I'll be a collection like I'll be happy with. Song is incredibly good, by the way. Would be the next bested crystal. I can't read that, man. I'm sorry. Yeah. How you get the name, bro? I stole it. You don't get clogs for pets? Wait, yeah, you do. You just don't get it for ones you've already got, I think. Wait, are you telling me that the pets I've got this league, I don't get collection logs? Nah. I'm pretty sure you do. You just don't get, like, if you have 20 pets in the previous league, you'll have 0. One guy? You don't? Yeah, I don't know if you do, but I'm pretty sure you do. You just don't get a collection log if you've already got the pet, you know? So if you have 20 pets in previous league, you won't log in with 20 collection logs. But then if you go pull a Rocky on 1 KC, you'll get the collection log. That's what I think it is. When the turn points aren't boosted? No, sir. The toad is gone. You get clogs, people rapping the mouse? I know, man. We're in talkers. Always one talk head, bro. What jump shot is up? Virtus top, Virtus mask, and Ultor ring. I need Virtus bottoms and all 4 pieces of the Soul Reaper axe. I haven't got any in 241, which is a bit worrying. It's fine. If I nab, I don't know what the rate is, but again, I think I'm predicted to kill 1,200 Vardovas. It's a lot of Vard you gotta kill. As Ultor ring number 2. I'm gonna go firm up here so I can see him. I've already warned him, that's why I said number 2. So don't need to say where for that. Overall, this build or prayer out, Prayer Air is more my playstyle than this. But this build is better for the grinds I'm using it for. Prayer Air sucks for, like, someone's. How to hide my relics? No idea, but I want them on my screen. I like my relics. You can AFK shamans for 30 minutes with this build. Yeah, but I'd rather not AFK the shamans, you know, like, I have to look at, like, if I can AFK shamans for, like, 80 kills an hour or pay attention and do 200 kills an hour, I want the 200 kills an hour. AFKing is, like, mainly skills, and fishing, if I AFK fishing after my aerial fishing is done, it's, like, I want to say 60% efficient to AFK bar fishing compared to tip manipulate. But then if I do all my mining and all my wood cutting with full attention, it's good. Mining is the, I mean, fishing's like the only thing I realistically can AFK. How'd you like the football? It is good with a G. Yeah. You show the equipment budge? Boom, you made up. Is it faster XP to spam with Hotfoot? No, I just need to move 2 tiles. As long as I move 2 tiles, I get XP. My theory to why I'm running in between the kills is, again, we're playing for rank 1. The faster I get 50 mil agility, the absolute better. It's a huge DPS upgrade to actually get 50 million agility. But if I kill 1200 VOD and I run in between the kills, I get 3 million agility XP. That's 3 hours. Yeah. Any awakening attempts? I've done 1 kill, then I died twice yesterday because I was so tired I didn't know how to do it. Yeah. So I don't want to waste any of the orbs. I think the orbs are actually like better drop rates and shit. So yeah, when I hit the bank, I will get more. Yeah. What grinds do you recommend this build? Vard Inferno, Collar and Cells, Perilous Moons, Amoxial. Yeah. Why told you Vard? I need the Soul Reaper axe and I need full Virtus, and it's about 1200 on average, I think. So I think it's a lot of Vard. That's why I got this build, to make it as quick as possible. Air Mage would be way slower here. Serapnus, I think Air Mage is better. I think Serapnus will just die in like 3 shots with Air Mage. Yeah, Phone's built faster at Doom. Doom I've already completed, and I don't really know. It probably was. Air Mage isn't the best at Doom, so it might be, but my Doom was still very fast. How do you get the Grubber key fast? I got mine off Ceratnus. I'm gonna hopefully get all my keys from Ceratnus. Yeah. It's a Confliction Gauntlets drop made. If you unlock Kandarin, you will automatically get Confliction Gauntlets. No matter what regions you choose, everybody will get Confliction Gauntlets. Prep penetration good against monsters that don't prep? No, waste. It's only good on monsters that prep. Did he pray us soon? 15% prep pen just allows you to one-tick all the grubs, so it's nice. Come on, game. I need to start denting into that axe. How do you not know Rune Soul Harvest. If you're the same relics as me and you have to ask how to do runecrafting, I'm questioning. Because one of them is genuinely a runecrafting solve. Yeah. This is 100% AFK. No, you have to actually initiate the fight. This is not AFK in the slightest.
You smell like a guinea pig.
Can't it?
Why do you smell like a guinea pig?
Love it. Oh, I'll have a cappuccino if you want to make one. Or a holy, I don't mind. I'm just asking. Does he?
What do you want? Ask and I'll get it.
Cappuccino. I'll get a cappuccino, chat. Do you know which bosses you plan on completing all the CAs for? Basically every single CA. I don't think there's many I can leave alone. My region, like, CA points, I want to say was like 1,100, so I have like 36 leeway. Rank 9. A million. True that Doom Deep Dells aren't boosted? They are boosted. There's a lot of, like, mixed opinions with it, though, but... $130. My goes to be 197. Mate, I'm not an axe enthusiast. B0aty, have you ever said why Torvesta didn't answer 2 questions in GG final? I've not even seen the GG final yet. I only watched GG on the treadmill. I'm on the Theatre of Blood episode at the moment, and I'm on the banning, I believe. I haven't even started the settled swamp sailing series yet, because again, I need to do it on the treadmill, and I haven't been on it. Yeah. Yeah. Test is better read kick chop? Maybe. I haven't got a single axe piece. My league's about to be over. Does the minion say that it picks up to the bank? No, it notes it in your inventory if you enable noting. I'm not getting my minions to pick up loot here because I don't really need any of it. I'll manually pick up what I do need. $500 Hydro Casino necklace? No, man. People are going dry. It's so sad to go dry in a temporary game mode. Yeah. What's the strat for gangster intelligence? If there's none, you have to go search the board. If there's none running, then you have to just wait because I think every world has it synchronized. I hopped like 20 worlds and none of them had a gang thing on, so I think it was like weird. But other than that, you go to that board and then it'll tell you where it's going to be and then you go to it. Which point am I missing? 25 chambers and ancestral piece. Is it worth / fun? Go 100 melee thorns build? I'm on it right now, mate. I don't think it's as fun as Prayer, but in like things like the Colosseum, it's hilariously good. Prayer's more my kind of build, though. I like to click things and watch them die. But a man's playing this build with a 2-tick dagger. Dogger. The dogger. The dogger. I'm not picking up the moron ring. Chat, I desperately need an axe piece. If I don't get an axe piece for a long time, we could be entering the biggest Far Novice bin in the history of the game. And that'll be the end of the league. Get some decent sleep last night? I went to bed at like 7 a.m. again. Alarm was set for 20 past. Hit a snooze. Went in the sun this morning. AFK'd a lot of smithing. How'd I heal on my last build? If you get hit at 0, you heal 2 health. Is the phone build correct? It is indeed, yes, sir. We're using it for Vardovis. We're using it for Colosseum. Perilous Moons. And that's it. How you doing 30-minute AFK runs? I just click the fishing spot and then go to bed. Yeah. Why am I waiting for? I need Virtus bottoms. And I need all 4 pieces of the Soul Reaper axe. It's dropping 1 in 440. I don't really know what it is. I think it's expected 1200 KC, but I don't know if that's true. I think I just read it one guy. Quantum Recall didn't do anything against Soul. It does if you get hit, but you don't want to get hit by Soul. It's not worth the trade. Must got all piece in 1004. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm basically a VOD like the entire day. But that's again why I thought, you know what, I'm gonna juice my searing boots. My Iron Hand hates seeing that altar on the ground. Well, actually, Brody, never mind. Any insight can I have include me better long-term relic? I know that Wolfie took it, and Wolfie's very good at the temp game mode. And I think we'll have to wait and see. But I think there isn't really any world where not taking... No, sorry, any world where taking Clue Relic is a bad idea if you've solved all your skills. Clue scrolls this league, like without clue compass, is going to be a very long process, and that's a lot of time that's incredibly hard to calculate. So Wolfie, because... I'll just use him as an example because it's the only one I've got. Because Wolfie's in desert with double raid to solve half the problems. Now, the actual tasks on paper will take longer to complete. But if we, all the KTZers, if we get hard stuck on the collection logs, that gives them time to just catch up, and they have solves to that. We don't. We're in heavy RNG. So yeah, I feel like if you can ever create a world of regions that are viable, and you can solve all your 50 mils, and take Clue Relic, that is how you should always play. Now, the reason we've not, or I've not, is because we have Larcenist that can loot 10 times clues, and in Kandarin, which is a region we're taking, you can pickpocket every single type of clue. So you can get easy clue scrolls from wealthy citizens, everyone can get those. Medium clue scrolls from gnomes, which only Kandarin can get. Hard clue scrolls from paladins, which only Kandarin can get. Although I think there is another way for hard clues in another region, but I can't remember what it is. And an elite clues are irrelevant because you have culling spree, so you should have 1,000 elite clues anyway. So yeah, that's why we're risking no clue relic this time. We can get the clues. We don't need the clue relic to get them. Frederici, rank 6 with chambers unlocked. Could that be the rank 1? This is where the board's going to start updating, by the way. Now the Kappas are going to start passing the dragon trophies. Where's my Davis? I ain't got it yet. Just got your tier 8. Congrats, sir. Thank you very much. Got a cappuccino, chat. Frederici. Rank 6. Someone between Pray Air Mage or Thorn's Water. Anyone try the water build? So I don't know if it's fair to say that you want Kandarin for that Thorn's Water. I think you want Kandarin for air. I don't know about water. But if you take Kandarin, both those builds are very solid. You can respect back to one of the other. You get 10 elite clues from a hero. No, the hero's diabolically shit for the elite clues. It's, if you thieve heroes, it's like 21 elite clues an hour. If you do Culling Spree Slayer task boosting, you can get like maybe 100 an hour, probably pretty comfortably. And it's borderline no RNG. Dumb to go clues last in this and dumbing Culling Spree together? No. Culling Spree is the best tier 6 in my opinion. Clues is always good because they're so good for points. And Larcenous is just awesome. How come you still behind the top edge? Because I have done some slower point per hour tasks. And most of the front page is non-raiders. Rank 6 apparently is a raider, so he could be rank 1 right now. Like, he might be the legit rank 1. Well, there's just too many things that you'd have to take into account to the high scores. It doesn't really matter, you know? You know, someone could be... Because I know this is what basically B0aty does every time. He just does, or used to do, he just does all the fast tasks. So he's rank 1. But then there's another person like Mazhar who does all the slow tasks. There's a difference between the time to complete all tasks and just the rank 1 in the moment, you know? And then obviously you need the raids. So right now, on the high scores, I would say rank 1 to cap, I would theorycraft right now, is Frederici. But if you go look at his tasks, which I can't bother doing, he might have done all the fast tasks. He might have dumped all his clue scrolls already, you know? If you check his clues, he might have 75 of all of them. And that's so many points. Obviously, it still takes time, but yeah. Yeah, for myself, I'd like to think I've actually done so many slow tasks already. Wrong boots. Freddy's 304 collection logs. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like he hasn't done clues yet. But that's just some examples, you know. But right now, if you had to ask me who I think rank 1 is in the race to cap, I would say him. Because he's on the front page right now alongside all the Dragon Trophy rushes, but he has the regions to cap. Which means he's not a free rank. Oh, prison through. Died to VOD in the league. Hey, man, I died to Awaken VOD twice already. I was so tired yesterday, I legit ran into an axe trying to dodge it. You know, it was pretty bad, but yeah. Prison throw. Wait, I feel like I saw Frederici yesterday. It was that friggin' Ultra guy and like the max everything. Alright, I'm gonna sip this cappuccino and be happy. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, I think he was the guy in full radiant we saw yesterday. Time for the golden touch. I'll be doing 5x. It's just not bad to go 5x on it though, is it, Gherkins? Because it's actually the meta for Hunter and Fishing. Alright, defeat Vardorvis 300 times, 200 points. I don't have any piece of the axe yet. So I could, like, there are some people that are going to get everything in 300, and that is disgusting time save. But other than that, it's now journey onwards into the 1,000. Got any axe enthusiast on wild casing? I'll send it near the end. I'm miles away, you know. I'll just send all the CAs when I'm like 2 axe pieces away, probably. I've got some Awaken to send as well when I'm out. Yeah. I need to actually read what the CAs are, though, because, again, yeah, getting CAs out of the way is always nice. Yeah. Done the league start challenges? No, not yet. I've done the special challenge, but I've not done the 666 charge yet. But I can try that with this build and see how it goes. I'll try it maybe later today, but if I end up just dying like a few times in a row and I feel like I'm not going to get it, I'll just go back with my prayer build, because the prayer build I think will 4-hit every Jad. And if I can just delete the Chads, then I'm basically fighting 5 Jads instead of 6. Is Crystal best as love you? No, Sunfire is. Favorite NPC of old school? Vardovis. Awaken Vardovis. Is it Crystal Body best in slot for your final leg yet? No. The DPS calculations don't show it as the best on most things, so we avoid. You know, I would love to argue, but I don't argue against the DPS calculator, because I will be wrong. Yeah. Oh, I didn't tweet that was live. Okay, how many ticks am I losing? Oh, rank 2 is climbing! Rank 2! Rank 3, bro! I've fallen off! Oh, my freaking going live tweet so bad. That's fun. Yeah, how you getting your easy clues? Easy clues are from wealthy citizens. Incredibly easy. Everybody, you don't even need a larcenist to get a billion easy clues. Mediums are from gnomes, and hard clues are from paladins. Wait, checking the ranking? No, the best way to follow the race to capping right now, to an extent, is the high scores. You know, people who are capping are now starting to get on the front page, because as soon as you bypass 65,000 points, everybody that plays to the Dragon Trophy rush and stops, you just go past them. So if you go on the high scores right now, there might be 50 people with 65,000 points exactly. So as soon as you go past 65k points at Kappa, you'll go from rank 150 to rank 75, like, immediately. The Kappa. I'm not jealous at how shit Cold Run's clue grind. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about a Cold Run's clue grind, but I think he already says it's going to be a vibe check, so... Because I've got the same, but I've got Larcenist as my backup. But yeah, I do think a Cold One's strategies and everything he's doing is really big brain, you know. I really like it. But the only thing that he did not solve is clue scrolls. And I think that's one of the things you have to solve. It's bad. It's basically, in previous leagues, if you played for point cap, the clue solve and collection log was the clue relic. It was a mandatory take. Did he say this himself? Yeah, he did. I won't link it, don't worry, Gherkins. I'm Taran win last in this, mate. You know, I don't need that freaking peasant method. But yeah, that's my only worry. If a Cold One legit has, like, every single task, like, done. Like, every single one done. I also think that most people... I don't know how bad this is, but... How bad is it going to be for people that take Mauritania or Desert as their raid region, no Zaya, no Larcenist, no Kandarin, no Clue Relic, in order to get 75 Master Clues? That is going to be brutal, you know. Luckily, the culling spree gives them elite clues, so they can send elites at what I want to say is a 1 in 4 for a master. But that's 300 elite clues that only have 50 collection logs on. And elite clues in B0aty are horrible, man. So that's another one I'm a bit worried about with people. Because I don't want to see anyone fail. Unless I get rank 1 due to them failing, then I'm very happy. But other than that, you know, if half the people right now going for cap just get boned on the 750 collection logs, and they just all, it'd be so sad, you know. That's why Wolfie and some other people, I believe, have gone clue relics, skipped transmutation, and took the desert as a region to solve thieving and smithing with Pyramid Plunder, Menophites, and Giant's Foundry. Congrats on rank 100 on the dot. Wait, am I rank 100 right now? No, I'm doing all right, mate. I'll understand my rank when I get 65k. But I also think I've sent a lot of slow points per hours because I have I do a lot of skilling early. I try and get our skills done. Yeah, we keep grinding, bro. Give it another week for ranks to mean anything. Yeah, I agree. You took Desert, but you never done Foundry, is it chill? I love the Giants Foundry, man. I think it's a brilliant piece of content. Fits the game at a perfect point, scales so nicely. OST's great, the gameplay to it's good. You can put a bit of extra effort in. Giants Foundry is honestly so well created. Cold One banned me for saying to stand melee versus Doom with Thorns and he didn't pray Melee 9. Still below GLM Tom, just saying. Mate, GLM Tom is casually capping, bro, okay? A GLM Tom casual cap is better than a B0aty full sweat macro efficient cap, okay? So the ring is gone. All right, we'll do 8 Awaken mods. Wham, wham. Can do Activities, Jess? No, I'll do it later. I'm going to do it right now. Did Crab solve my money issues? Yes, it works. So, I did about 2 hours of Crab last night, and I made about 85 million raw gold. So I sold it all. I have about 180 mil in the bank right now. I don't really need to power the crown, because I can just literally sell the whole bank when I'm at the end of the league, and do it that way, but I sold 5 at a time. I thought it was worth 42k each at General Store, Shiloh. More crabs. The jeweled crabs in the chambers of Xeric, you attack them every 1 game tick. And that means you shoot them 6,000 times an hour. And if your regen is high enough, then you generate 6,000 onyx bolts an hour, which sell in the store 5 for 42k. 6,000 divided by 5, 1,200, multiplied by 42k. What is that, like 50 mil? So you make 50 mil an hour, not including selling. So in my regions, I think it's worth the time doing that. And I already did it. Bad clicks. Fastest way to get started this moment. Hot fuck. What's the value of views on orbs? I think orbs are better drops, yeah. And I think the time taken to kill it is worth it, because you can kill like 1 awakened Vard to like 1.5 regular, including respawn time. Just depends if you plank or not. Yeah. Blade of Saildor work with my build? No. Blade of Saildor, the way my build works is a weapon needs to be under 1 kilogram, I believe. Blade of Saildor's like 1.7. Tentacle Whip is like 0.7, so that's the only reason it works. Good afternoons, how's Ozzy? Have I done my clue round yet? No. Serb fan good for my build? I don't have Asgarnia, but if you do have Asgarnia, then I believe so, yes. Are you doing the Army Bolts? Yeah, it's pretty good. Just remember you are spending time doing it, so you have to work all the opportunity cost out. I think it's worth it, personally, for my regions and relics. Go down, Roddy. Can someone explain the Omnibolt method for GP? Yeah, you go to the Chambers of Xeric or the TOA pillars, and you take Onyx bolts with a regeneration of over 100% and a accumulator, and you'll shoot 6,000 bolts an hour at a 130% regeneration. So assuming you lose 1,200 bolts an hour due to the accumulator, and then you generate whatever the other bit is, you make like a lot of bolts, so... But I did it last night, and I just sent it for 2 hours, so I felt like it. I made 80 mil, and I've just realized now that it does solve my crown heavily. How's the accent going? I have 0 axe pieces right now in over 300. So we could be at VOD for a while, but like I said, we are prepared to kill 1,200. I would like to be gone before 1,200, though, in all honesty. I actually don't even know what my solve was, though. I think I had to go into the center and do like a diamond. What's your solve off 50 mil range? I'm gonna throw chins while I'm just gonna throw chins. Nothing. Yeah. Best build to grind Hydra. I don't have Kanda in for Echo. I don't know. Range is better than Mage on Hydra. Max hit crossbow, maybe. On the National Rudimaris, ZMI, and Hydra. And transmuters, bro. They're transmuting. Just seen Frederiki at Chambers. What's his gear, bro? Is he stacked? Thorns? Yeah, he might be the rank 1 right now. What task you doing right now? I'm doing Wield a Soul Reaper Axe and Wield Full Virtus. Crystal Full White Oath. Not sure on the bill. Sounds like Thorns to me. Yeah, easy clues are from wealthy citizens. Medium clues are from gnomes, which is Karandarin only. Hard clues are from paladins, which I also think is Kandarin only. And then elite clues is from Culling Spree, which is global. And then masters come from all the clue scores you do for collection logs, and then you'll finish it off in Zaya. So I think with, like, I don't know, that's it. Any more drops last out? No, nothing today. What point do you dry for the axe? I think I'm already dry on a piece, but again, I just need to get all the pieces before 1200. I might be at Vard all day, but like I said, I think I said earlier, if there's any boss I want to go dry on, it's Vard, because I just enjoy it. It's not that fun actually with a build, because it just dies, and I don't get to do many mechanics. So in all honesty, I don't want to go dry anywhere, but I think I'd rather go dry here than Hydra. Hydra, I think I'd cheese grate my head. Yeah. How do you stay sane? Answer the same question every 20 minutes? I'm very used to it. You'll notice if you watch my stream that I can't be bothered answering the questions after I've been live for 15 hours and it's 3 a.m. People come in asking me questions like, hey man, what should I reload to, bro? And it's 3 a.m. and I'm tired. I'm like, you know what, man? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, bro. Where'd you get Rap Talisman? Arty General Store. That's a valid question, though. I'm very happy to answer that one. Like, you can't actually wiki that one. How do you get your clue scrolls? Larcenous thieving is my plan. With the exception of Slayer culling elites. Basically, I collect every clue score passively. Like, Varnovus has given me loads of mediums, so. Jelly's coughed up a fair few hards. I've got some Scatizos to do. What in the movement? How'd your Onyx spots go? I made 80 mil in about 2 hours, I would say. 80 mil in 2 hours it's like probably, I don't think there's anything in the game better except for probably abundance. But making that much gold in that time is crazy good. But yeah, the finding of that jeweled crab method, I think genuinely saves me 1 full day. Like 9, maybe 10 hours or something, which I guess isn't a full day, but... You know, in the time I've saved from that now, I can literally just get 50 mining for free. 50 mil mining. How does this say? Answer the same question every 20 minutes? Streamer. Yeah. How was the cappuccino? Lovely, man. Yeah. How's the phones built? Very nice for Varnovus. The goal today is just pop Varnovus the entire day. It might get boring. We'll toss in a few awakens here and now. There's no need for me to take any breaks. I don't need to do any farm runs right now. I am retired. Farm runs are completed. Do you think it's troll to take Kandarin if you've already taken Trauma and Mori? No. KTM is great reasons. Random events. Oh, yeah, I've got that random event plugin. I don't know how the hell it works, though, man. I got any... Oh, no, the evil Bob Bazilli today. Why is my YouTube stream slightly behind? I don't know. Yeah. What's the Onyx bolt solve? You just bolt gemstone crabs or TOA pillars with regeneration on. Regeneration plus accumulator means you lose 1,200 Onyx bolts an hour, but you gain like 6,800 or something. So you profit like 50 mil an hour. What's the plan for 50 mil construction? Again, worst case scenario, construction's really easy, but worst case scenario, I just make my own logs at Auburn and then just train it naturally like the normal game. I have Kandarin, so I get a butler, so it'll be quite nice. However, I've got my own butler with my tier 4 relic, and I can gather, I think it's like 5 million or 4 million construction XP a day passively. So when I have Herblore banked, I can switch my butler to doing some construction. Because if I 0-time the planks into the bank, then the preparation phase of construction becomes 0-time. But then I don't need to cut, like, mahogany trees. So again, it's a time save. But I have it's based on, I think once my butler banks herb law, it's still worth me maybe leaving it on herb law for a bit. Because right now, getting 50 mil herb law is 10 hours. Secondary ingredient of herbal, Eye of Newts, super attack potions. Come on, board, Chovish, I need you. Is Auburn Vale Sawmill faster than having the butler make planks? In real time, yes, but you have to remember that making planks to the butler is 0-time. It's passive over a long period of time. But you do need to also remember that there's an opportunity cost. Yeah. Am I done with Winter Toad? No, because I didn't wear the moron boots, man. Apparently there's dry protection at Toad, though. I hope I didn't trade in my full set, actually. I don't think I did, but... Wait, that would have actually been a throw of the whole league. If I traded in my full Pyromancer set. I think I kept everything, though. It's just the boots I traded in. I traded in all my dupes. But if I legit traded in my full set... No, I didn't. I've got it. How do you do with Void Flies and Yamat? I skipped them. I just hit too high. Make sure you didn't store legs in that stash unit. I've not done it yet. What's worse, dying to Jad or turning in the boots? Turning in the boots if it makes me lose the league. Other than that, dying to Jad makes you lose my career. And turning in the boots allows everyone to giggle, so... Mr. Malgio, 32 months in a row. Skip Runecrafting Soul Harvest and reload Clue Relic. If you're after point cap, it doesn't really matter. It just depends what you want to do. You can look at what each of those solves and decide which one you'd rather have. Did I do Demonic Gorillas with Thorn build? No, prayer penetration for Gorillas. Hmm. 35 Fisky! How you doing? Good to see thou. White Lavard, I need Soul Reaper Axe and Virtus Bottoms. What are the DT2 gonna do? None. Do you regret going Hotfoot over Rootsman? No, I do not regret Hotfoot over Woodsman. Woodsman's so shit for me. Woodsman would have been the biggest troll. Regret Hotfoot, man. Impossible to regret Hotfoot, bro. If you had Woodsman and Karen, you fruit. No, you have to remember again, when you're playing for point cap, which I am, or all task completion, you have to solve everything. Woodsman solves nothing really for me. All it would make is solve farming or oversolve farming. Solve Hunter, which I guess would have been a solve, but again, I have aerial fishing, which is the most macro efficient in the game. And then it also does passive fire making, and I have Winter Toad, so yeah. Dragon Axe coming in for Mr. Schmugger. That's a permanent. How fast is Airfish for Hunter XP? It's not like fast, it's just you get fishing XP as well, and it's super macro efficient. Why'd you go Barber around this harvest? He went Barbarian. I considered Barbarian, you know. I did calculations on all of them. I knew Abundance wasn't best for me, though, but Barbarian versus Endless, I did a bit of calculating for it. And I just realized that every single time, like, Endless was just, like, better in every single way, basically. Can't imagine the people who didn't say Larcenist. Larcenist is, it's good. Yeah. Why does Privilegility course only give one lap? It's bugged at the moment. I'm hoping it gets fixed tomorrow so I can go send all my shit, but... Tested all 3 tier 1s. Endless definitely the best choice, but all have their advantage. No, I agree. Like I say, Endless is the best choice. Just for anyone in general. And Barbarian, in my opinion, is the worst choice. And then Abundance has its merits. Relic balance pretty good. No, we were talking about this last night on stream at like 4 a.m. or something, but about how this league might be one of the best ones based on the relics. Because Banker's Note is gone, it makes you have to really think about how to solve all the skills. Because Banker's Note just turns half the skills into 0 time. So with all the relics, you have to really put in thought process to get it. And it's really hard to do it. There is no relic combination that solves every skill and clues and whatever the hell, you know. You have to do some of the content. Then you have to find out like how to do it, then build your regions around it. There's so many little things this league actually had. The one thing I would ask though is it a good idea for a relic, just a relic, to only solve one skill? Because it makes me feel like Jagex was sat down, they're like, right, how do we do runecrafting? And they created Soul Harvest. And I'm wondering if they have relics where every relic has a bit of a trade-off into different skills. You just have to work out what the combinations are the best in certain regions, you know? Like Flow State. If Flow State was on another relic like Endless Harvest, you could take that and it would solve runecrafting if you had Zeta, because you could mine the dense essence block super fast. And then you know you don't need Soul Harvest, so you can use something else there. Yeah, 150. Flow state should have 1 tier of abundance. Flow state is, yeah, I don't know if it's like broken, but I think transmutation, from what people are saying how good it is, transmutation should have been tier 7. You know, transmutation is not a tier 4. And then flow state, I don't know where the hell you put it, to be honest, but Reload is a good relic. Reload is one of the best relics they've ever made. But I also think it's quite hard for them now to create relics, knowing that they'll always have in the back of their mind the fact that you can reload to one to solve problems. Flow state is gone. Yeah, man. Flow state could have been a tier 1, in all honesty. If you think about it. It might be a bit OP for a tier 1, but... yeah. But yeah, flow state at a tier 7 versus reload was just such an easy choice. Flow status! If you went flow state, you threw your league. What? My technical degraded, bro! Oh, alright, let's go bop some Abbey Demons, I guess. Yeah. How the hell did that degrade? I barely used it. I click cancel. Oh shit. Oh my god, I have no points. Holy shit, I have no points. Black Dragons. I'll kill Brittles as a diary, I think. I didn't realize I bled all my points. I thought I had loads. You can store it. I know, but I need an Abbey Demon's House, or I want an Abbey Demon's House. Myth Dragon, Guild for all dragons, very fast. Oh shit, that's a good point, actually. I think there's a task. Combat achievement to kill a Hellhound, I think. There's a map telly to Black Dragons. Wait, which one is it? Tyranwin. I'm actually a Dragonfall hunt from news. Oh no, it's worst biscuit in the league. Oh, is it gonna be what I think? Why is he on like 1 HP, bro? I don't get it. Ah. Yeah, good. Why is B0aty sat on 2 HP at a friggin' soul? Trying to finish clues. I don't know if Greenlog is basically required. It's not quite required, but it's close. There's a tech with beginner clues. There's only 3 steps, so you can easily greenlog in 10 minutes just spamming the skirt shop. Yeah, that's if you have desert. Desert users, these are all so shit. I think I can map in there though. Let's go north and see where I go. You're the giggly you. You wish to have desert when you go giant chambers? Correct. Ammo. Best shield for thorns if you didn't say T. I'll be shield, maybe. Minus Dragonfire shield. Paragraph. Where's the Abbey Demons? How much money did Sitnit lose on Bitcoin? We don't talk about it, bro. Okay, hopefully I don't go dry. I don't have the best build to grind these, but let's hope it's actually... Oh, I guess this build's actually really good to grind these. Because I'll just tag them all. And then another one. 80. Ready? Go on, minion, Sean. Bop him. What the hell is so many people doing here, bro? These people kill our demons, man. Hey, Matt, give me an empty world. Yeah. Humble. Horrible. Ooh, Dragon Spear. Oh, nice. Okay, give me that Dragon Spear. I got that without a Ring of Wealth on. Nice. That's a... I think it's a Master Step. Might be elite, but in the OSRS, you have to wear that with a... Oh, it's a collection look as well. Me. Why wouldn't you? Where can you find Worms of Prith and Kandarin? Perilous Moons. Did all side tasks? No, I just want to get a whip quickly. Holy shit, this teleporting's so annoying. Oh my god. I need a eternal gem actually, so if I can nap that quickly, that'd be sick. Come on, give me a whippy. I want to go to Valdovas. Task is infuriating, bro. I hit the table like 5 times in a row. Five staffs on the ground. Did you finish Sire? No, I've not done Sire. Right, what's still the cards for the nerds gonna nab it? It's still the cards. Just gotta keep playing. We're currently gonna go very dry at Vardorvis though, because I'm on like 400 kills without a single axe piece. So Vardorvis is gonna be a lot of KC, I think. Ooh, a free rank. Currently a free rank. You... Can you all 4 from alone? Yeah, you can. But the drop rate's quite rare. It's just I haven't hit it once yet, so... I have a lot of grinding to do. Can you not make super defense rather than attack? No, because I can't get white berries easily. Priff. There we go. Alright, we got him back. We got him back. Priff. Korasks. I left a hard clue on the ground. I'm not killing Korasks to get white berries. You know? I would rather lock in rank 1, mate. Right, back to Charnorvis. JCW is very similar strats to your run and going for points this league. Yeah, JCW is better than me, so there's like, you know, if I end up on the high scores, he's above me now. Yeah. 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 Might be better at skilling, but definitely not PVM. You don't need to be good at PVM to play a league, though. That's the point. Good at skilling is actually a small edge on anyone going for cap. Someone like JCW will send 50 mil everything as efficient as it can possibly be. Back off. Yeah. Proc Cracker's probably one of the most boring boss to go dry on. I don't think I'll mind Kraken. Other than that, yeah, probably is. That's why I was saying I don't truly mind going to dry at Vardovis, but dry at Vardovis could be a lot of kills. The Flame Skipper in the chat. I don't know why I moved though. Yeah. Fawn's build work good with that minion? Yeah, minions are relevant to the Fawn's build. What build am I? Faux build right now, sir. Faux build. Content to complete with Thorns build. Vardorvis, Colosseum, Inferno, Perilous Moons, and Moxiatl. Then I switch back to Air Mage and I send Sire and Sarachnis. And then Sire, Sarachnis, Shamans. And I don't know if I have anything else. I do need to check if I have anything hidden in there that I haven't done yet. What about 16 Jan? 16 Jan, I'll try it again with this build and see if it's any good. I don't have the Blood Fury, so I don't know if it'll be different, but I think the Air Mage build as well, when I get to the Jads, will just kill them all, so... What do you do, Chambers as? Chambers, I go as Mage, and we just pop things. Mr. Tom, so you got a Dragon Trophy? Congrats. Dragon Trophy on the casual cap already. Yeah. Easy, I'm guessing. I clicked let. Yeah. -1 rank. Hey, I'm just used to the boots. How many people typically point cap? This time around, it'll be more than ever because of the regions having similar points. But there will still be a lot of people that don't have, like, Herblore solves and shit and end up just being, like, in the bins, so... What's the point cap this week? 96,040. Herblore solves your biggest worry. I mean, if you've already got all your relics and you don't have anything that solves Herblore, then you are not going to point cap. It's like 200 hours alone just to do Herblore, which is like 50%. Wait, you went 5 hours over on Hydra? Yeah, the fact they have pack points behind, like, some RNG grinds, I feel like if you're going Drider, you're just going to be so sad. I'll gamble not getting 50 mil herb over you getting 750 collection logs. No, I can get 750 collection logs. It's just going to take a while. But if you don't have anything that solves Herblore, I don't think you get 50 mil Herblore. I think you just burn out beforehand. You literally have to do farm runs of herb runs only for 200 hours and then make unfinished pots. And you have to get the secondaries. Like, the grind is just as miserable as it could probably ever be. It can be done, of course, but you're looking at maybe, like, 250 hours of manual Herblore. My mixology? Enjoy mixology. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why, like, if people are point capping with all the regions, if they haven't prepared the Herblore solve because they're just playing for fun and then decide to do everything, they'll have every task done, in my opinion, and they'll have, like, maybe 25 mil Herblore. Maybe 35. But then I don't really see... I mean, obviously it can be done, but I just don't see most people, if they're just playing, I'm having fun, doing every single task in the game, and then deciding to cap their points, and then spending 250 hours doing Herblore. It's just too much time, and it would just be so boring. Ooh, farming 7,000 lance surely ain't that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. 7,000 lance. If you get an average of 7 with ultra compost, let's just say, that's 1,000 farmers. With 5 patches, that's 200 runs. Wait, was that a regular VOD? I feel like it was. That's why I have Bullet. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. I have a Herblore solve. That's why most people who are playing for Cap on day 1, they've already prepared everything. They know what they're doing. They have solves to everything. It's fine. But people that do not plan to care about rune crafting, you know, like you can't cap, like, it's just, there'll be way more people that cap max points, but not everyone is going to just be doing it because they want to. People are just, like, if you haven't prepared a Herblore solve, you're not sending 500 farmers, you know, it would just be so boring. I mean, you can if you want more. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I'd rather just not cap. There is basically no answer to Herblore if you don't take a relic. And the best relic for it is Forager. Forager is extremely good for it. No rune crafting solve is a bit better than Herblore, because you can just send agility courses and it takes like a certain amount of time. I almost considered doing natural agility. But then I can't remember what relic came out that solved it for me, but... Oh, it was the last of this 10x clues that allowed me to drop the clue relic. That's what I solved it. How many verse? I've got mask and body. I have 0 pieces of the axe. Why'd you go map instead of I? Map is better than I, in my opinion, for my regions. And also, again, I'm playing for cap, and that means a lot of clue scrolls, and the map is way faster than I for clue scrolls. PVM as well, like Evil Eye of our Novice, it would save me a bit of time, but if I go do 10 clues in an hour, I reckon I save more time alone on it. Gold ring. How much worse have Fawns been without suffering? Honestly, quite a bit, I want to say. Why do you keep saying 1200 is guaranteed? It's not guaranteed, it's 1200. Just roughly. Was my goal to cap points at the start? Yeah, I've been interested in capping points since before the league was announced. I've never done it before. Never competed. Solo chambers or team? Team chambers, most likely. Ooh. Trio CMs the past few hours? 14-minute CMs. What builds are you all running? Is it the mage build? So I'm guessing only the head phase kind of sucks. Oh, I thought it was that. The head sucks. Yeah, apart from the head, though, I think everything's good, so. What skill did I learn? Hunter. The general is gone. Is he live? He's not. A cold tree is live, though. Chris Salama not better than Oath? No, it's not. Let's get Dragon Cup, do you think? Oh. Oh, I couldn't read it, I'm sorry. Something about reloading as a forager, I think, for Dragon Cup. Forager is a Herblore Solve only, really. There's probably better things you can reload into for more points if you're after Dragon Cup. What are you looking for from Varnovus? Axe pieces and Virtus bottoms. I have no axe pieces in 377, which is very, very bad. And I do have Virtus top and bottom, top and mask, which is nice. Foe build going hard at the Whisperer. See, the foe build at the Whisperer would be one of those places where Eternal Sustenance would be so good. Because you could just tank the 4 hits and it fires at you. Frederick shot up to 6th overall. I know, man. I think he's rank 1 right now. How much training prep? Already done it, man. Soul Harvest. What do I do for soul shots in bulk? 50 million farming, and that's it. Frederick Hill is 4 mil prayer experience. Yeah, I know, but what's his runecrafting? He might be stacking his soul shards and have even more points to dump. Prayers really fast if you have the soul shards. I'm guessing he has soul harvest. Otherwise, he's doing natural runecrafting and then maybe he's got some big brain strats. Turn down the running around, you'll still get 50 mil by the end. No, you might not. Every 1 million agility experience you get is 1 hour time saved. So if I end the league with 38 mil agility, that's 12 hours of agility I've got to now go and do. If I run in between the bosses and all that shit, I'm putting the effort and I end up at 48 million, I save 10 hours. I'm happy to do it. Yeah. Frederick's is 3.8 mil runecrafted experience. Interesting. Because he could actually be holding the soul shards, but surely if you've got soul harvest, you dump 99 or 50 mil runecrafting and prayer like ASAP. So maybe Frederick is not a soul harvest, and he's going to be doing natural runecrafting. Which is pretty brutal, but then what relics does he have? Does he have a clue relic? Wait, can you get a clue relic, though? No, I don't think you can, unless you reloaded clues. Only 1.5 mil agility as well. What the hell? See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm interested, you know. I think he might be the rank 1, but that's only based on him having Karen and shit. Other than that, judging by his relics, he's going to be doing natural agility and natural runecrafting. You can't count him out, though. If he's got that many points already in Krent, he's absolutely booming, but that sounds pretty brutal. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be interesting to know, like, what his thoughts are of not going hot for. I'm guessing he's gone forager. Wait, or woodsman, maybe. But he's decided to commit to, like, 40 hours of natural agility. So I don't know if that makes him a free rank, or if he knows something I don't. Other than that, mate, he's booing everyone else, though. He's destroying everyone. Bar fishing is absolutely trash for agility. He's finished and unemployed? Yeah, man, it doesn't matter if he's finished and unemployed. He can have beers on his desk as well for a power bonus, mate. It looks like he's got to send agility and runecrafting manually, like, as in, like, real game, you know? And that alone, like, if you're not doing it, is something like 60 hours of agility and runecrafting. For me, my agility and runecrafting is borderline 0 time. So what the hell has he took that saves that time? That's what I want to know. Other than that, he's grinding, but he might be a free rank. Be really curious to what he's doing. No, he might just be playing for fun. He's just smoking everyone's pipe now. Flow state. Oh shit, he might be a flow stater. Yeah, flow state runecrafting in Zaya is about 15 hours, I think. So that's not bad. He still has the 40 hours of agility, though. Which means he's probably he might have Clue Relic. Clue Relic could be the edge, you know. If he has Clue Relic, then he might, like, win because of the clogs. Because I'm just going to take some guesses here. Let's say he took Forager first because he needs a Herblore solve. Natural agility. Third can be whatever the hell he wants. But fourth, he takes Clue Relic. No Butler's Bell, no Transmute. So he's trading Clue Relic for the clogs for an agility grind, I think. But that means... Again, I'm trying to guess them all. His tier 5 is... Oh, his tier 5 is Larcenist. Then his tier 6 is probably Culling Spree. Which means his tier 7 is Flow State. That'd probably be my prediction to the relics. There's a guy on the front page right now called Frederici who is absolutely annihilating everybody in a raid region to cap. But he has very interesting experience from someone stalking. So his relic choice is unique. And I want to know what he knows that we don't. My guess is actually he's locked in Flow State. Flow State and Clue Relics would be my guess. Frederici's only 67k. Wait. I thought someone said he had 70,000. He's ranked 6 right now. On the overall with a raid region. He's 99 prayer now. Have I just been told a load of bullshit information? I was told he had 4 mil prayer XP. I think some guys just made a load of shit up. One guide. I'm so confused. What if he's in here? I don't know, man, you know. I'm just curious, you know. I have a feeling that he took Forager, took Clue, and maybe Flow State. Natural agility. Runecrafting with Flow State's not bad. Does that win, though? Is Overplay better than Crystaller? Yes. Flow state barb fishing is surely okay. No, if you want to barb fish to 99 agility or 50 mil agility, you've got to do like 600 million fishing XP. And I don't, that time alone, the league will probably be over. Barbarian flow states over 1 mil agility an hour? No, I don't think it is. It could be, by the way. I don't know the calculations, but... like, that could be a huge brain strap. 500k an hour. So that would make agility a 100-hour grind through fishing. So it's just not viable. You could bob fish some of it. But yeah, if someone told me they were doing their 50 mil fishing on barbarian fishing, I'd be like, yeah, you're a free rank. With endless, it's 1 mil per hour. So if it's 1 mil an hour, then that makes it like natural agility. If you barb fish then for 50 hours, that's your normal agility grind. But still, I just don't know how that would be a better strategy. Oh, it's for the clue relic. I think everything there is for the clue relic. And the clue relic is a lot of things for gambling, bro. You know, I am not a clue relicer. If we get hard stuck 750 collection logs, it doesn't matter if you have a 50-hour agility grind, you've won. Isn't blind bug better than this build, bro? He's a blind bug. Hey, I like it. I think it's interesting, though, relics. In fact, I guess the relics is Endless Forager. Clue doesn't matter. He's 200 mage, so def a transmuter. Okay, so he's a transmuter and not a clue. So therefore, I have absolutely no idea these relic choices. He either knows something I physically cannot work out, or I do not think that he has souls for everything, and it might be a bit giggly. Yeah. Maybe RNG generated his relics and he's playing for fun and smoking everyone at the same time. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to look at everyone as like they're racing to rank 1. I have no idea. They might just be playing for fun, playing a lot, having a great time. They've naturally got points, have sent all the fast point tasks. You know, I don't know. You know, all I know is that if someone's on the high scores and they're rank 1 with 80,000 points right now, but they don't have a raid region, I'm just going to say the same thing. They're a free rank, you know? There is a mathematical certainty that I will be higher on the high scores unless I die in real life or burn out. Everyone's competition? No, not everyone's competition. Everyone with a raid region is competition. Because even if they take the wrong relics, they could still win, you know? It's not impossible. A lot of people, myself included, we're gambling no clue relic. We are gambling no clue relic. Because one way I was looking at playing was going to be Forager first and then take Clue Relic on my fourth and just do natural agility. But the Larcenous Thieving, we're gambling it. Your job is to take the carbon out when you're next AFK. I'll do it now, my little Pegasus. I'm not taking, like, big box out there if it's broke down, look. Everyone with a raid region that has enough CAs available? Yes. They're flat packed? Alright, I'm on it. I am 2-1. I'm ranked 91 and JCW is ranked 90. You know what? Let me have a look at the high score. I'm going to see what JCW is up to. Ranked 90. That was Oyspacalgia. I see Oyspacalgia's ranked 90. Oh, this is overall high scores. Oh, I'm not on the freaking... No, I am on the league. Oyspacalgia's ranked 90. Oh, yeah, JCW's ranked 88, bro. Oyspacalgia's one rank above me, mate. The king. Let's have a gander, bro. Who's winning? Oh, JCW, you're a free rank. Look at this. Look at all these green arrows, bro. For the boat. Green arrows down the board, mate. Come on, JCW. You're going to have to step this up, mate. Can't be outskilled by me, mate. Absolute embarrassment, mate. Potential retirement level, don't you know? Yeah. I haven't looked at his stats, though. I don't know if he has any, like, really slow ones done. You know? No, I really like that JCW is competing. I never knew that. But you take one of the best skillers in the game into a league where I would say there is a big difference, I think, as well, between people who are playing the league. I think, like, PVM, you don't need to be good at PVM in a league to camp, you know? Everything just dies, you know? It's fine. But skilling, you can still save a lot of time. JCW is the type of person to do point cap and save 15 hours on 50 mil over anyone else. Which might not sound like much, but they're not going to save 15 hours PVMing realistically. Unless he gets hard stuck on the 6 Jad challenges or something. But again, with certain, like, builds and shit, I'm pretty sure everything just falls over. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I really like that JCW is competing. That makes me very happy. And I hope he places really well. If not, like, just wins, you know? That'd be sick. Okay, go in the chat. I'm going to run AFK. I need to take out some... oh, shit. You bagged up, mate. Okay. I need to go take out some cardboard. And, yeah. If I get 10 hard clues, everyone type one big, fat, veiny, throbbing, girthy, slumping... Pokemon. You moron, Jacko, how long do I have? I'm out of breath. Great friend. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm out of breath. River. Run south. I'm taking the bins out, bro. I got my phone. Just I finished putting the last moron in. He spawns. I need him. How long do I have? I think I've got 2 more dialogues, max. Ah! God damn it. There goes another jackal. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I was too late to it. I was outside doing the cardboard. I had my phone on the bin and saw him spawn and just sprinted inside. So unlucky. Oh well, all good. It's fine. Alrighty, fellas, let's go back to our norms. Whew, my breath. Oh, do you want to be closer? He despawns there. That's one of the situations where I should have actually had a herb in my inventory when I went AFK. Normally, if I'm playing the game and he spawns, I have time to get to that bank. So yeah, in all honesty, I should have brought the herb to the AFK thing. Although that bank is quite far away, so yeah, maybe I should start taking it. Plant a herb in the patch there. Wow, that's so smart. But yeah, why don't I tell you to a farming patch and just nab one? That's so smart. Genuinely out of breath. As soon as I put the last cardboard in the bin, I just took my phone and looked at it and saw him appear. And I was like, no way. Alright, fellas, back to Vardovas. We'll try. It is what it is. Yeah. Most exercise I've had in 10 days right there, chat. Sprinting inside. Yeah. 1000% over 2k to finish. I'm gonna have to ask what you mean by that. Oh, Vardovas, what you saying? I'm gonna have to do 2000 KC? Johnny Pimp? Yeah. The boot switch is elite. Yeah, I do the boot switch because, again, like I say, if I do 1200 VOD here, I get 3 million agility experience by running. Points. I'm a 60k Andy. I'm not going to get many points today, but once I finish VOD, I think my next grinds, I teleport a few thousand. So I'll get Dragon Trophy like a bit after VOD, I think. Yeah, we're a 60k Andy right now. Yeah. Yeah. Did anyone reach Dragon Rank? Yeah, there's probably like 100 people now with Dragon Rank. Wait, no. I was ranked, what, 91? I don't have Dragon yet. It's probably about, what, 75, maybe? Yeah. 240 racks or no heli? You're in the bin. Speaking of the bin, I have no axe pieces in 409. 0. You finished story practice before getting a ring? What the hell? Why would you stop? Technically, you're 6% behind total cap for first place, point-wise. Eh? General question, dieting and eating healthy while playing leagues and no exercise. Are you losing weight or hitting a plateau? I don't know. I've not weighed myself. I'm not going to weigh myself during a league. I'm just going to play. On a regular week, how often do you gym? 7 times a week, but I lift, what, 4 if I'm ever on a proper schedule, maybe 5 with double chest. Other than that, treadmill. Don't really exercise at the moment. Still 0 axe? Yeah, 0 axe in 400, bro. Free rank is increasing. The rank is free. No, I ran with the boots. Free rank. You love getting Crandor steps? Oh, man, I can't wait for Crandor steps. Instantly clue over, bro. Map is basically clue compass again for Crandor steps. Once of a Slayer, you can toggle off like a boss to see 3 normal tasks. True. I did it earlier to get my Abbey Demon task. Just finished my 2000 Biffle Dragon, no Visage or Helm. Have you been burning the chewed bones? I don't know if the best way to do the Mythful Dragon grind is... Oh, no. You would collect the bones until you get Visage. But when you get a Visage, I'm pretty sure you just 1KC the bones every time. Any axe pieces? No, none yet. Visage is not a task? No, there is a task to wear a Dragon Fire Shield, and it's more common to get it, I think, than the Dragon Full Helm. Or you should get it on the grind. 7k myths here, no Vizzy. If you've already got the Dragon Full Helm, you shouldn't kill Mythful Dragons anymore. You should probably send just steels, I guess. Steels and irons? Oh, that sounds miserable. But yeah, you could probably like 2-hit them or something. Or is there a task of dragons close to a teleport with enough spawns? Brutal Black. What's the case here, those? I feel like they'd have mage defense though. Depends on your build, obviously. Nah, there's only 2 spawns in the myth kill for black dragons. Brimhaven Dungeon easier map. Yeah, you know, it's just like you can get black dragons on Slayer task, but then maybe in all honesty, you just send myths and whatever off stream. Sorry, steels and irons off stream, maybe. Does the full damage reflect work on attacks you pray against? Yeah, but if you take damage, like, through prayer, you do deal more damage back, I believe. Rank 1 mediums just trying to get ranges for the Pact. That would probably be one of my feedbacks maybe to GogX is no RNG Pacts. Because there's always going to be the one person that goes crazy dry. Commit the Pacts to be combat achievements if you want to, you know, kill a lizard man shaman with no Shazian armor. Just something a little bit piss easy like that. For a quick Pact, but obviously some of them get harder and harder. Man, alright, I'm on 3 Altar rings right now. I've not had Virtus since the other piece, and I've had no axe pieces yet at 426, so we're struggling. God, chat, the food has arrived. I'll have it. Chorizo or? Chorizo omelette, 2 sausages, some bacon, and some Roquefort cheese. The RNG task level at the playing field. Yeah, I think right now, though, in my regions, the winner is just... It doesn't matter if you go dry on VOD. The winner's going to be the person that does 50 chambers and gets all the mega rares and shit. I feel like... Even if you went, like, double the rate, everywhere in the game, except for maybe a few really slow ones like Dragonfall, but then spoon chambers, you win. Did I take Zaya for Watson? No, I just took Zaya because I really wanted to do it. I didn't want to do Mauritania, and I didn't really want to do desert. No. What's my hydro kills air spells? 40 seconds on average. No, about 45 seconds on average, because 40 seconds was like the normal kill. Yummy, very good. My boots, mom. Blind bag. It's a blind bag. Almost 400 VAR, 4 Virtus bottoms. Hey, man. Let's see if it finishes first between me and you, Glogan. Good luck, man. I'm on 433, 2 Virtus, but no axe. Unless you've got no axe as well. No. Right, Jacob. An omelette to devour, bro. Right. XP waste the boots for a minute while I chomp my omelette. Rank 2. Did I do Hydra with air? I did Hydra with air, yeah. Omelette good. Oh, I can officially say I have now left my house during the league. Rank 2, bro. Rank 2. That's why I'm a free rank. I'm a free rank one. No jingle. Beautiful food. Right. I'm gonna get a holy after this kill chat and I'm gonna AFK. Am I in a good position for rank 1? I'd like to think I probably lost maybe 5 or 6 hours so far this league just to bumbling and whatnot. And then my RNG is pretty on point, but I did lose an hour to Yama. And as of right now, my VOD overs, again, I think 1200 is expected, but if anyone finishes in under 300, that's a massive time save. So right now, I'd like to think I am playing very, very well. You know, I feel like I've only lost about, 6 hours to bumbling or something. And, in 6 hours, it's not that bad. It's obviously not as good as 0, but... In total, I lost 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, about 6 or 7 hours I lost so far. I think, anyway, it's a prediction of bumbling. But outside of that, for every hour I've been logged in, I've been playing very efficiently. Only small exception is I have AFK'd a lot more than I probably should have in the last few days. Because I keep thinking Enhance is, perfectly efficient. It's actually not efficient. Yeah, I tried the Onyx Bolt trick. I did it last night for 2 hours. Right. AFK. I'm rank 2 while I'm gone. The 4 towns? Did I miss something? No. Someone get banned while I was gone, I'm guessing. Normally 4 towns means someone got smoked, so... Sorry. Alrighty, brothers, we're back to full time, which means we're running. Yard burger? Oh. No yard burger. How much GP did I make in the 2 hours of the trick? 84 mil, I think it was. So I'm now no longer doing 200 mil thieving, which means I save 8 hours of thieving. However, I already spent, in that 8 hours of thieving, I already spent 2 hours of it doing the other thing. So I've saved about 6 hours. That 6 hours makes my bumbling now 0 lost time. More time to hunt the rupees, bro. The funny thing about competing though is whenever things like that do go wrong, like the Larupia story, it's like, imagine I actually have 1 task left to rank 1 and no one's capped yet, and I'm working on it. And then somebody caps and beats me. And then like 20 minutes later, I cap. And it's just there, like, if the Larupias never happened, you would have won kind of thing, you know? That's always, like, that exists, the whole league. You know, we don't know about it obviously till like the very, very, very end, but it's just like if you lose by like an hour, it's like Maz lost the last league to a tench because it was bugged. But yeah, it's like if I actually do lose by 30 minutes, hypothetically, and second place by 30 minutes is still pretty damn freaking sick. But it's just there, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's lost to the Larupias, but yeah. That's like a best case scenario, by the way, like a best worst case. Didn't Cold One lose a lot of time to Kebab? If I'm 100% honest, I don't know how much time a Cold One lost to the Kebab. Because he wasn't going to be rank 1 if he had the Kebab task from day 1. But I also don't know how much time he had to invest to try and get it that could have cost him. 749 cloggers for 2 days? Oh, bro. Oh, he lost like 10 ranks? No. 10 ranks, bro. Poetry. What farming level do you need to grow a cannon time? 67 off the top of my head. I think that's right, because Lanta time is 70 something, so. $50 mil XP, the cap of points of skilling. You need 200 mil skill. Mine is now rune crafting. Do I wish I went Flask? No, man. Flaskers are noobs. Flaskers, man. There's no one that went Minion that wished they went Flask except for No Monkey, man. Come on, bro. Minion is superior with a P. Minion's your prayer solve? Oh, you're using it to pick up bones? Minion was my prayer solve when I was previously going to go Wilderness. I would have still been taking the relic for Prado, so. What I want to know is if there's a noticeable difference in PVMing with a minion compared to no minion. You know, everything dies so fast, but is it all dying 5 seconds quicker? You know, if I have to kill, let's say, 5,000 things over the league, does that minion literally save 5 hours on Flask, you know? That's what I'm personally hoping. But also the auto pickup. If the minion didn't have auto pickup, then it would have been a bit of a different decision. That, like, genuinely, it's passive damage forever, but the auto pickup is insane. It's so nice. I'm not using it here, though, because this boss drops so much more on shit, so. Why is no one talking about Executioner? No one's talking about Executioner, because no one's took Executioner yet to know how good it is, you know? Oh, Executioners, bro. Execute your own league, mate. Better look next year. Roidy! Mate, Roidy has the randomizer, bro. Roidy has flow state, eternal sustenance, Executioner. He's an Executioner. Randomize him. You died, same tick as my Awakened Vard, and the imp grabbed the Murder's Mask. That's sick. That's actually sick. Daily reminder, guys, that JCW is competing for rank 1. And JCW is an individual who died on Vardovis at the same time, and it dropped the Ultor Vestige, which means he rolled his 3 out of 3 and died at the same time and couldn't get it, putting him back to 0 out of 3. He has video proof of it as well, so it's not even fake. You miss B0aty burgers? Hey, man, I don't know if you guys know the All-Stars news. I don't know if it's public knowledge, but... Have a great rip today. I will, mate. Goal today is all my Vardovis and all my Colosseum. Minimum. And then I'm going to try my best to do a lot of the Inferno. If it's about EV, you talked about it? Yeah, I don't know if it's like meant to be public knowledge or anything, but it made me sad, but I think EV leaked it, but again, I don't know if it's things, but... 25 mil Firemaker didn't get the task. Free rank! Minus 200 points. Minus 200 points, bro. Oh, Solo Mission mentioned it? Wait, then what did he mention? See, nice try, Wax. So he didn't mention shit. You were hoping to bait it out of me, weren't you? Nah, it's a pen ban. You tried. Suma's too slick. I'm going to say it, though, chap. With the big EV-scape playing All-Stars, I honestly hope I'm on his team, bro. I would love to be on his team again. Yeah. Don't gotta point out he's big. Look, at the end of the day, man, I'm a massive supporter of my friends, bro. And EVscape is the biggest creator right now. And you have to put respect on that. There's absolutely no debate, man. But I can hear him watching this clip now. And then just him laughing, man. I can actually hear his laugh. Oh. Odeblock Nonstop keeps saying he wants to be on your team. Well, give the Big O first pick. And he can pick whoever he wants. So then he can pick me. Or he can pick Mutz. Eight-second VOD kill by Mutz. By Mutz, bro. I love that, man. How long did the chopper kills take? Yeah, hour and a half, maybe. Not long. Will I, chat, be a Reese Rhinoceros? Just did the free chat challenge for the first time. Hey, congrats, man. When's the draft? Deadman All-Stars draft is the 31st of May. And the tournament begins on the 6th of June. Likewise. What about? No, I'm dead. You looked at the screen. That's the best part. Yeah. Where is the beats of the axe? My league is over, guys. Every Vardovis kill is -1 rank at the moment. Yeah. The general, bro, blind baggers are catching me up as we speak, mate, you know. Blind baggers, man. 413 KC. Wait, hold on. 413 KC, 0 rings, 1 axe piece. What? 0 rings? More like behind baggers. Oh, bro. Behind baggers. What about the blind bag, bro? Blind baggers, God. Is Synod live? Is Foe live, actually? Yeah, Foe's live. What's he up to? I'm just hanging it. Foe probably answered a million questions this league. I mean, Foe's the king of the leagues now, you know, so his next league's gonna be even more questions, mate. League Tutor Foe gonna be in the game? Hey, I'm for that. Did I do family combat achievements? Not yet. Any axe? No axe, mate. 475. The bin is opening. I might as well just tell people I'm a blind bagger at this point. I'm basically a blind bagger with execution and axe. Nah, we're not that dry yet anyway, it's fine. As long as we get everything by 1200, that's like the cut-off, you know. If I go above that, then that's when it starts getting very painful. Having 0 by 500 is pretty worrying, you know. I just spoon like 2 back to back and we're back, you know. Hope they'll buff blind bag. Blind bag shit. Is blind bag really that bad? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure blind bag's like the highest burst damage you could say. But on a level of consistent damage, I think it's a pile of poo, so. Why people memeing Femi? Femi is the candidate of this league. Since going 222 dry on Yama, full Virtus, 1 eyepiece, and petting 37 VARD. I mean, if you complete VARD in 300, you just save even more time than you've lost at Yama. You know, like going dry anywhere sucks, but if you've done 222 dry on Yama, then you just do that already. That's booming. Let me know if you finish by 300. Yeah. Sensible Awakened? I send Awakened at the start of the next trip. No. And if Moonkeys are bugged? Yeah, the boo. Skill spec sent me donator. How you doing, bro? I don't think you can get Moonkeys from Frozen Naguas. I have killed a lot of Frozen Naguas in my time. I have never had a Moonkey though. Should you be Alkin? No, 2 mage is easy. I can always arc when I finish fletching anyway, but I don't need to worry about mage or fletching. They're both easy. New PB, 13 seconds. 13-second Vardorvis by B0aty. Beat it by blind bag at much? Yeah, one time, bro. 1 8-second kill and everything else was 25. Do you have a soul for 250 mil? Yeah, I'm gonna bolt gems. I mean, right now I just sell my whole bank and buy it at the end, but I wouldn't mind getting it earlier for the points. But I don't know if I want to go lose 2 hours getting it early just for the sake of it. I'll do that if I'm like 300 points from taking rank 1, you know, just so I can claim it, you know. A side goal I think I have this league is to see rank 1 at least one time, you know. Hopefully it happens, bro. B0aty have 4K destroys Iraq, so no pet in the main game. Good. One in 540 for a frozen keyhawk from a Nagua. How have I never in my life had one? A frozen Nagua. Never. XQC music? Yeah, XQC invented music, man. Mate, XQC listens to songs like this? Bro, I'm tuning in. Still 0 out of 4 acts. I'm 0 out of 4 acts. The league is ogre. I'm a free rank. There's no proof Doom was bugged. No, I don't think Doom is bugged. Everything seems bugged when you try in the moment, you know. Like, I could say Vardorvis is bugged on the axe piece, but I just know it's not, so I'm not going to say it. Doom is questionable, though, because obviously they switched it to Confliction Gauntlets, and that might cause it to be, like, main game rate rather than it rolling the cloth on a 5x, you know. So it's understandable. And then a lot of people seem to be delving deep and taking a while to get drops. Do I like the Fawn build over Mage build? I don't. Mage build is just how I like to play. Big damage, kill things quick, I click them. But this build is very, very, very strong for the grinds I'm using it for. And it's 100% worth me changing. It's very fun in the Coliseum, mate. Yeah. Try! Roulette. Winning emote is going to be try peak with a P. Try! Roulette. Winning emote will be try Baron with a B. Try! Roulette. Winning emote, try Satellite with an S. What's the strat for Yama? I used Mage only and absolutely demolished the Yama. Two try roulettes in a row. The winning emotes are going to be try yaw and try flax. B0aty, you're rank 95? Something like that, yeah. Fell off, basically, bro. Rank 1 in my title, rank 95 on the high scores. You know, clickbait, man. I think we should just cancel B0aty for clickbaiting, bro. It's actually embarrassing. Looking for Soul Reaper Axe, every single piece. I don't have any yet. And Virtus Bottoms. Once I have that, VOD is done minus the CAs. The CAs I'll just send at the end, maybe, but... I don't know what CAs I've got to do, though. I think I have, like, a budget set up and then that Axe Enthusiast, and that's, like, it. Mr. Jojo, how you doing? Almost 500 VOD, 0 Axe. Free hard mode tub on a new hardcore. Oh. Wait, D-Shimmy? Nah. Nah. Right, really a D-Shimmy? How unlucky was Ginger B0aty? How unlucky was Ginger B0aty on his randomizer? Mate, the randomizer comments are so good. Oh, man. It's the fact that the sick dude one was actually unironic, though. What happened? Basically, somebody joined Sick Nerd's chat on like day one of the league and asked him why he was doing a randomizer. Oh no, asked him, are you doing a randomizer for your first build? Because his relic choices were so weird. Oh man. It was so good. That's basically it. So now we're just saying everyone's randomizing and shit, you know. So I think Ginger B0aty's randomizing them. How do you get somebody hit blasted above? Blind back. Blind back, man. My boots. Did we not unlock Mistful him somehow? Nope. Mistful him is gone. What do you think about an option to lock your points permanently to gain access to unlimited reset in all zones? Uh, missed the game tick. How many pieces you got? Who the hell said I had a piece? I have 0, by the way. So good. Try dying! Moron. Had it planned for him to be backed up. Guy decides to do a dash who takes no damage. A beginner clue is disabled? No, you can only get a beginner clue if you take Asgardia or Desert. As I don't have any of those regions, or neither of those regions, I can't even open a clue. So for me, yeah, there's no step I can roll. Just had a 22-17 first Echo Thermic kill. What the hell happened there, bro? Enjoy the perm, by the way. You're trash at the game. Yeah, that's a free round going live. Is a stall better for a cult air build? Nope. Dragon Bone necklace. Do you have a suffering as well? I do indeed. I'm a Ruster. I am genuinely a Ruster, man. I won't actually ever wear my Radiant. Apart from the task. Is this build still good without suffering / recoils? I think it loses a ridiculous amount of its damage. And I honestly want to say it might not be good without Kandarin. Like, Kandarin gives you both the, well, you can get Echo Boots in any region, but I do think this build requires Kandarin, like, minimum. Foe knows it better than me, though. Oh. Did you have to make a bunch of recoils? Yes, you do. I made like 150 yesterday. I've used... No, my charges. Oh, after all that time of no drops, I'm on 521, and I pull a dupe Virtus mask. We are still on 0 axe pieces, and I only need Virtus bottoms. 521. It's crumbling. It's crumbling. Never back to back. 200 Yama not even close to being done. See, I think 200 Yama is a painful place to go dry, you know? Like, I didn't complete Yama in 150, but I think, yeah, making the one was like, okay, whatever. But yeah, if we go dry at Yama, that can be painful. But again, like I said, I'm expecting 1,200 kills, so I'm not even halfway through this grind in my mind. I'll be on this all night, by the way. There's a good chance I send like a genuine 20-hour stream. I need to send Vardorvis, Colosseum, Infernos, Moons, and a Maxoliter. The Reese Rhinoceros. Reese, did you see the Deadman All-Stars news, mate? Oh yeah, the rhinoceroses might crumble. The general is come. I left the ring. I am a moron.
He's a moron. He's a moron.
Wait, I'm unawakened. It's was ever going to return to old school? No, he's gone. He's gone, bro. Made friends with Ludwig. They're us all in the bin, man. He doesn't need us anymore. He's got Ludwig and Squeaks. You know, he doesn't need the old Boat and whoever the hell he used to talk to back on the day, you know? The Boat and Hey Jace, you know? It's Will made the Jace team in a mo. You know, he's made it too big for the little guys now. We'd be dragging him down. The Griffin won, man. The Griffin won. Chat, does Echo Hespori drop the bottomless compost bucket? Because I've not got that collection log yet, I just realised. It does? Okay. I'll get there later. Nam 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 nam. 375 shamans, no Dragon Warhammer yet. This guy's gonna have a wake up call when he actually goes try on something, bro. Someone just got a goblin mask. The Reese Rhinos chat. Me, Skill Specs, Torvesta, Reese, and Foe. Crazy how some people get spooned everything. Hey man, Soijuro has never gone dry on any item in his entire Scape of RuneScape career. Let that sink in. Whoa! Identify! Firing a rating on the KICK. How we doing, sir? Are we leaguing it up? Or are we PKing, bro? I think I saw a clip of you in Dead Man Mode bagging someone up for like some disgusting gear. This is obviously like 6 months ago, but yeah. Just did Jad? Hey, man, I'll tell you who doesn't know how to do Jad, mate, you know? When's the Big O going live? I could message him. You know, I've got the big Omar block on my list. I hope the stream was good, Mr. Identify. Appreciate the raid as well, sir. And I hope streaming's going well, mate. Kick streamer. Real question, who asked for whose number? Oda asked for mine. And I was like, you know, he's from America, so it don't matter, but yeah. The big Zoda. Yeah. G on the list, got to go. Have a good one, mate. Appreciate it again. Hope the stream was good. Mate, I easiest awakened VOD ever, bro. I just stood in the same tile the whole time. Every axe missed. Well, that on my hardcore, I remember every chilling. Yeah, I didn't actually see where the axes spawned on that one. -1 round. Did I have it? Yeah, I think I had a triple fire and I just kind of messed up immediately. Free rank? Hey, man, at least I have the hot foot boots. Look at that XP drop, bro. Go! Where's me gear? The league is crumbling in front of my eyes. Slipping into the abyss. How much better is the weight control rate? Triple. All right, 30 weight converts, nothing. Oh, no, I got a ring, I guess, but I just don't need rings. I don't. Still no Jekyll event? Oh, I know, man. That Jekyll event annoyed the shit out of me, bro. Yeah, I think I can get a Jekyll random, actually, so. Got my KBD crossbow finally. Congrats, bro. Hope life good. If bad, then dude, head 2. Man, bro, this log can be so good. What is happening? Where is he? 4 on tours, 2 and 2, 0, 0. Give me something. 0. Ultra and Alk? I have no idea how much it Alks for. I've left 2 underground now, so it better not be like 500k or something. Oh, yeah. $84k, 5 mil, 2 mil. That means 3 people are lipping. 3 84ks. That means all the 84ks are not lipping. Which means I think we should ban the other 2, but one of them has a giggle in the message, which means Mr. Blue Jean looks like he's getting banned today. Here's the deal, Blue Jean. Never mind, he can't own it. He's fine. Mr. Blue Jean, you're going to have to take one for the team, okay? If I go 1,000 Vardovis without a single axe piece, I have to ban you for 10 days, bro. I think it's fair. If that happens, by the way, I'll actually just be so sad, man. Like that, it's actually ogre at that point. Been a pleasure, you know. Good luck next year. Is the race to rank 1 Vardovis? I mean, I'm on the friggin' way. What is rank 1 Vardovis right now, chat? Because I'm on the way, bro. Wait, Mr. Thoboying, how are you, sir? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing very well. 1750, 1.9. No, that's me soon. Enjoying the leagues? Good shit. Are you a Phrenic Axe by any chance? How's the randomizer? Yeah, needs advice trying to 2 Dragon Rup on limited time. KZW. I reloaded clues or larcenous? KZW? Clues. Larcenist isn't too good. It's nice in Kandarin, I guess, but larcenist is incredible in Taranwin mainly. Can I explain how I did the no healing CA at Yama? I stepped on the glyphs to null the damage for the whole fight. And then on the final phase, just tank the hits. Another stream. Hope you don't burn out. I won't burn out. Again, I'm trying my best to cap by the 11th of May. If I can hit that, I'll be extremely happy. And then, I will probably go to Awakenings then. I'm pretty sure I could definitely cap before Awakenings, actually. I should probably book it. Still at the biggest RNG grind left on. Yeah, as far as I am aware, all RNG is kind of irrelevant before Chambers. You can literally go on rate, God RNG everywhere. Then go dry on Chambers and you lose. It doesn't matter, you know. So if I end up doing 1200 VOD and everything else is on point, and then Chambers, I go double the rate, I just lose, you know. But if I go Chambers on 1400 VOD and I get everything in 50, you know, I probably win. You know, that's it. That is genuinely how it is. But you need to get 5 mega rares in 50 raids. You know, that's tough. Where's playable time? Five? Yeah, you need Eldermaul, Kodai, T-Bow, and then you need T-Bow 3 times to choose Scythe and Shadow. So you need 5 mega raids and 50 raids to be ultra efficient. Now, we're kind of predicting it to take 100 raids, but it takes over 100 raids, the bin opens. Other than that, 100 chambers is fine, but 50 chambers, you genuinely save so much time, you might win. Time will tell though. It's like kind of exciting though, you know, because while I'm racing for this, you know, I'll be a bit disappointed when someone caps, but it's nice to see who the winner is, you know. You know, if a cold one just wins and it just says a cold one 96 and 40, I'm like, you know what, bro? I'm happy for it, too. Other than that, no one cap, please, till I do. Thank you. No, the CAs have been removed. So you only need to do 50 chambers for a task. So if you get 3 mega rares, Elder and Kodai in 50, you're gone from chambers if you've done the CMs. Sorry, combat achievements. You're just gone. You're done. You move on. Everybody else is going to be grinding that for hours and hours. And like all day long, they'll be grinding. You're going to buy days and days. But the odds of getting that is pretty low. Now, Chambers has been pretty good to me in temporary game modes. I've done a lot of Chambers in Deadman mode, and I've always had excellent luck. Any regrets so far, Relic Series? No, I think I'm playing excellently. There may be better strategies, but I don't think I have any weakness. My build is good for early, mid, late, and ultra late game. Everything's great. Tomorrow's the prep and upgrade. Quick question about Von Norvis. If I hit the ring table, does that mean I miss the other ones? I swear there's like a weird thing you can hit here that doesn't affect it. That might be the ingot, though. Because I've rolled that ring now so many times. Piece of ring. So the ring's the only one. Okay. Just found a huge bug in Chambers' room. Wait, a bug in Chambers? I've not done any Chambers yet, but don't tell me it's broken, bro. I swear to God. What's the bug in Chambers? Oh, man. Honestly, the whole bugging thing, it's the worst bait. It's so shit. Maybe I just start banning everybody that answers, actually. I'm trying to bait the guy that tries to bait me into falling for it. And then every time I do, everyone's like, oh, I'm going to answer it instead. And I'd literally like, what's the bug in the desert? And I get 50k Qs in the chat. I'm like, you know what? Next time I'm smiting them all. There's a bug in the desert? Yeah, it's called the Calphite Queen, mate, you know. Get it? Because Calphite Queen's a beetle, bro. And a beetle's a bug. Huge bug. Oh, man. 10 days. Sick nerd. Where is it today? Oh, he burnt out, bro. Sitting here as a blind bag randomizer, and it's like so diabolical that he regrets doing a randomizer. I don't know why you do a randomizer, though. Like, you should do the randomizer on your second playthrough, you know? Like, I'm half tempted to do a randomizer, but I'm not doing that on the first playthrough, bro. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, randomizer to Dragon Trophy. But the problem with the randomizer to Dragon Trophy is it doesn't truly work because if you choose your tasks and you get given like 99 Herblord, you don't have a solve. You just lose, you know, it's over. Sorry. Signer. The General. Why am I killing 500 plus VOD? Because I haven't had a single piece of the axe yet. I'm 0 out of 4. It's a task to wield the axe. The league is crumbling. It's tough. I'm on a good league, guys, but it looks like Vardovis is going to win today, you know. I think I said earlier in the league, like, if there's anywhere I want to go dry, it'd be Vardovis, though. So this is actually okay, you know. There are so many more bosses. Like, imagine I was trying, like, I had to grind Sire for something. I'm just crazy dry at Sire, you know. Vardovis at least dies, like, instantly, so. Sire's miserable. Yeah, so it's like, if I had to do, like, triple the Sire, Casey, it'd be over. Said Everton Ross? No, I said Vardovis is the boss I'd rather go dry on. You know, dry on Yama? Bad. Dry on Vardovis? Fine. Dry on Hydra? Cheese grip my head. Siren Image? Yeah, Sire, Sarachnis, Air Mage. I need to remember on this build to do my Zar collection log. And also, what's the other one? Korasks. Yeah. Korasks? Yeah, because I don't really know how Korasks work, because I don't know if Thorns work on them. Oh, nice! Okay, that's something we like. Okay, we're still 0 and 4 in the axe, but full Virtus is banked. That's 400 points right there. Now, no, it's just good. It's just good. It's just good. We like it. Thank you, game. We'll wear that in a bit. It doesn't work on Korasks? No. So what the hell am I killing Korasks with, man? A leaf-bladed spear? 5-tick with, like, no melee damage? Because I don't think there's a weapon that's, like, good, you know. Bow? Oh, it's going to be so shit. Although that being said, though, what task requires Korasks? No, I need the 2 collection logs on there. Oh, it actually might be a task to do it as well, though, so it's actually mandatory. But yeah, I think I don't really know how to go about them, so maybe it's... What's the recurve bow? Is that Hespori bow? Because I ain't got it yet, but... Wait, with dragon arrows? On Korasks? Are we done? Yeah, I'll kill him with the bow later. But in that case, with Leaf Sword, the Thorns works. Oh! But not the Leaf Spear? What? One guy? That's a one guy for sure, man. There's no way. If the Leaf Spear doesn't work, the Leaf Sword does. Politely awesome. Oh, Spear's two-handed. Oh. Wait, couldn't I just use a Slayer Dart then? And wear a shield? Have you guys all gargled? Surely that'd work, or am I missing a point? Yeah, I used the dart spell with a shield. We mean thorns don't work on Korasks, you morons! See, now I'm happy again! I don't have to kill Korasks without my thorns, bro! Swear to God, man! See, there's someone in this chat right now that's already grinded their Karasks with thorns and didn't know about Slayer Dart, and now they're angry, bro. Oh, bro, you're a thorner. You're a thorner. The staff is 2-tick quicker. I mean, I'm using the staff anyway and letting the thorns do all the work. I'll get the sword pretty quick, I think. Don't worry, guys. If the streamer ever raises his voice, all you gotta do is point at and just put a giggle pointing at a number in the chat that relates to how much Vardovis KC I've got, which is currently 567, you know. Could have been a random number. Instead, we have one that is actually a real number where the numbers progress. Hey, triple kill! Quadra kill, bro! Much. Good. Good job, chat. By pure chance, I said that, by the way. Then I noticed the KC, and I was like, all right, we're getting a nice chomp here, you know? Yeah. I don't know. If it were me, I'd wear the Ultor ring. Yeah, and I'm good at the game, and you're absolutely abysmal at the game. That's the difference between me and you. Imagine wearing the Ultor ring, chat, instead of a suffering. Embarrassing, bro. Go back to killing Vorkaf, mate. We all know you're in Thermonic right now. I'm sorry, my bro, mate. Enjoy the blast, man. Not the blast, man, sorry. The blast furnace. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that, to be honest. My name's Vardovis. I've died 572 times and not dropped a single axe piece. 0. I need 4 and I have 0. You know, that's a number that's less than 1. EH doesn't work with Sacred Eel. Saw some numbers. Woodsman doesn't work with the task. You fletch redwoods. Mediums give you Varrock steps. Thanks, Giants. Yeah, but you took the only 3 things wrong with the league instead of ignoring the 500 good things, mate. That's because your mindset in life is shit. You only see the negative things. Type of guy to say Breaking Bad's garbage because there's an episode where they chase a fly, you know? If some music would play! There we go. Fly episode was good. I know, but some people will say, you'll see them say Breaking Bad is overrated. They literally have an episode where they chase the fly the whole time, you know? It's like some people say The Lord of the Rings is garbage compared to the books because Legolas skates down some stairs in the Battle of Helm's Deep, you know? Morons. He's networking. For every smart person, there's an idiot. True. Who said Lord of the Rings is garbage? There's a lot of people who are like book readers of Tolkien and all that who hate the Lord of the Rings films, and the main reason why is because there's a scene where Legolas skates down some stairs on his shield and shoots orcs. So they judge the entire trilogy 12 hours long based on that one 5-second scene. And I think that's a shit mindset to have in life, to judge something by one small error, maybe. Terrible. Can't be real. Genuinely real. Genuinely real. And I think that is like one of the worst mindsets you can have in life. The only thing I don't like about Lord of the Rings, and I've not read the books, is the fact that I think Gimli is kind of created into being like a comedy character. It kind of works, but Gimli's meant to be a beast, bro, you know. Imagine watching Lord of the Rings when Avengers exists. Oh. Oh. That is actually a good bait, bro. I genuinely like that bait. Marvel, man. Doomsday, bro. Okay to say Stranger Things is shit because only the first 2 episodes of seasons were good. If you have 2 full seasons that are trash, then you can easily say something's garbage, you know. I didn't rate Stranger Things season 1, didn't watch the rest. I heard the end. You can genuinely judge some things by the ending. The Game of Thrones ending is so bad, the show has no rewatchability. Yeah. Wait, the Tywin and Arya Harrenhal, that isn't even in the book if I remember correctly. Like, that was just extra, and I thought that was some of the best scenes, you know. Just the difference of the 2 characters, you know. I love the dialogue in them, you know. It's also a bit of good backstory kind of thing, man. Although any scene with Tywin is good, like, simply put, I'm sorry to say, you know. Like, there isn't actually a single bad scene in Game of Thrones with Tywin in it. Yeah. That's just between season 6 and 7 of Game of Thrones, which is my favorite. Between 6 and 7. 6. 7 has like 1 good episode and 1 good scene. That's the loot train attack and the Orella Tyrell's last scene. Outside of that, 6 has Battle of the Bastards into Light of the 7, which is probably the 2 best episodes back to back. Hey! A chomp to a paying customer. Excellent work, chat. We got the nibble. We got the nibble. So, in no ways, the Battle of the Bastards up there is one of the best, right? Yeah, the Battle of the Bastards is one of the best, I think. I'd put it lower down the list on one of the best, though. Well, Light of the 7 is probably like the best episode. My favorite episode is Blackwater, though. The Long Night's one of the shittest episodes, bro. So bad. God, that episode was garbage. See the Christmas episode of Black Mirror? I've seen every Black Mirror episode. 1 KC Preserve? Big! That's huge. Congrats. Was that on your pack thing? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, get preserve on your first Casey. The only thing better, in my opinion, is either A, ancestral, or B, like the actual Mega Rare. The Long Night is over here. The Long Night is so bad, bro. It was one of the shittest. I have it ingrained in my brain of the scene of all the White Walkers overwhelming the main characters, and they're all like dotted around, like the director's like, you're here, you're here, you're here, and you're just there like, oh my god, bro, it's so bad. The definition, if you open the dictionary and it had the term fall off, my name wouldn't even be there, bro. It would be Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is probably the biggest fall off in our lifetime. Like, it's actually insane, bro. How much of a cult following that show had in its prime. It fell off so hard. Oh my god. Mate, not even Dexter managed to do this, man. Fell off season 4. Yeah, I think it kind of started falling off season 4, but it does have its episodes. If I ever decided to rewatch Game of Thrones, I personally think I'd watch all of the first 4 seasons because they're god tier. And then I would skip, and I'd probably end up... I'd have to go research which episodes, but I'd probably watch Hard Home, the last 2 episodes of season 6, with the only exception of another one, the one where the wildlings attacked the wall, because Alistair Thorne's sick in those episodes, so... I'd have to quickly watch Janos Slint get beheaded. Very important. But I remember when Skill Specs was flaming somebody in his chat and referred to him as Janos Slint, bro. That was... Oh... The Dawn arc was the best part of that season? No, you're a moron. Nice try. Dawn was absolutely diabolical. True Constance, mate. Thanks for prime. Everyone from Dawn just dies. Yeah, it's because I want to say Lady Olenna kills the guy in charge, and the Sand Snakes take over or some shit, and then they go kill. I don't know. It's so dumb, bro. Anyone mind briefly explaining how he's able to do this damage? Yeah, I've got a pact called Thorns, and then the higher my defense bonus, the more damage it does. That's why the Crystal Shield, and Oath Plate over Crystal, and then everything that reflects damage back does more damage. Wait a minute, does that mean Vengeance would actually have League packs? No, I would have been told. Never mind. So my Echo Boots and my Ring of Suffering... Okay, the Ring of Suffering will reflect about to everything, but my Echo Boots have to be in a 3x3 tile of the southwest corner, I think. I don't know if Echo Boots need the southwest, actually. No, because I wouldn't even have the southwest here, actually, so that's fine. Better than MH. In my opinion, this is the best build in the game, all around. However, like, I don't think this build has a weakness anywhere. But for me and my playstyle, Air Mage is better. Just for these grinds, this build is so much better than Air Mage. The time save alone of using this build for these grinds is probably over 10 hours very comfortably. How many resets you have left? I have 2 left. So they gave me an extra one, but I respec into my final build when I complete these melee grinds. And again, I could just sit there and work out what I went to, but I think I have to grind out Kuras collection log, Czar collection log with thorns. Is there any other collection log I should do in my regions for anyone that just knows them with thorns? I don't think there is. The rest I think I use air mage. But Czar with thorns would be sick. Barechko. Notes in the Mythful Dragon for free? Wait, notes for free? I thought you had to kill the Mythful Dragons. You can loot a skeleton thing. What, and you get all the notes? Nah, I don't believe that. There's 27 notes you can loot from one skeleton on the ground. I am very politely asking. I've greenlogged this on B0aty by killing loads of Mythful Dragons. There is no way you get ancient pages from looting some skeleton. It's slower than killing. You can loot and harm. Holy shit, I didn't know that. So what, is the meta then you grind the dragon full helm, and then whenever you've got it, and the visage, you just loot the skeleton? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Does going over 50 prayer bonus do anything for air mage? No. The goal of air mage is to have the highest mage damage followed by the highest mage accuracy combination while maintaining 50 prayer. 21 notes and 2,500 kills. Yeah, I don't know how many myth dragons I grind, but I'm quite excited for that. I like PVM grinds like that. I don't know why, but I just enjoy them. Yeah. More than 50 is useful if monster doesn't have elemental weakness. Yeah, but I thought that the staff and the little shield automatically makes it 50 minimum. Actually, completely Inferno first in game, so take that back. No, I feel bad, bro. Does the Make Divines work with 1 doses? I am 99% sure that it does, but I can't 100% confirm. It does? There you go. My name's Chromium and gotcha that! I press 1 video game. When you max him, I don't know. I think fastest assumer what teleport is 9B on the map of Alcatraz. 9B. Okay, I don't use that, but 9-4 is my bank, which means that it's Varlamore, and it needs to be near the bottom. So I don't freaking know. Boot swap? Mate, I'm playing for rank 1. You know, hopefully everyone else playing for rank 1's just like, you know what, if you get rank 1 switching your boots, you're going to have it, man. Although rank 1's in the bin right now. I'm on 600 VOD. No axe! Where's me axe? I just want to get me axe and bash someone. Finish Seedom Business? Yeah, hold on. I'm overdue a random event. It's gonna dash heads and axe at the same time. Like the bit at the end there. Streamer, you should give up. No. All calculated, by the way, for anyone wondering. Just save myself after I died with Flask. Yeah, if you die with a Flask, you can click it and you'll re-heal and live. Dash axe heads at the same time. Oh yeah, oh, this is shit. VV pulse. I went early. Yeah. Random event in 10 seconds, I think, you know. Watch this, bro. There's levels to this game, you know. When you know you get a random event in 5 seconds, I could probably click my finger and one will spawn, bro. Boom. Dismiss, I don't need that shit. Tell us that trick. I've been at Awaken Vard. Sorry, Vardos is so long, and I've not had a random event in like 4 hours, so you're guaranteed a random event after 60 seconds of like pickpocketing something or whatnot. So I just had my recorded timing it. As soon as it hit like the 10-second mark, I started yapping. No way, that's it. Ah. Oh, I thought you was good at the game. I mean, is that not the definition of good at the game? It just sounds like when a magician reveals their secrets, you no longer care anymore. It's true. Never reveal a secret if you're a magician. As soon as you do, they don't give a shit anymore. That's why I just did that. I told you how I did it. Like, oh, I don't care anymore. It's true. You can zasp, but it's true. Whoa. Where are my reference to? Shiloh Village General Store with Karamja gloves hard worn. Don't care what anyone else says, it's actually better than anything. Talkers have talked. Wait, do I lose to chip damage? Shit. I don't think I do, actually. It'd be close, though. I misclicked. No, I need Evil Eye! Where's my Evil Eye when I need it? Oh, I just need an axe piece per Robin on Vard for what, 5 hours straight? Not a single axe piece? This isn't the greatest. Yeah, go Leviathan? I can't go Leviathan, but yeah, I'm in the bin now. It's at the end of the league. Do I need the full axe? I need to get all 4 pieces of the axe. I don't have a single one, which means I need to roll all 4 individually, and I have 0. So I have the full grind ahead of me, and I'm like 7 hours into Vard now. So this is pretty bad. I've done the KC tasks, and I've got full Virtus as well, so... See, drag a long way. Yeah. Whoa, Alfie, how we doing, bro? How's your league going, Alfie? How's the randomizer? How's flow state? Alfie's a flow stater, guys. Ah! Right, there goes all the orbs anyway. It is what it is, man. Is this agility course new? Go with a Pyro Hook. Is the agility teleport thing good? It's okay. Getting the Awakener's Orbs to do the course one time though is a bit shit, but... Ah, nah, man. I'm not having 4 Draymond Staffs in my inventory, bro. Alright, guys. I've done every Vardovis thing except for the, Axe. I'm 0 out of 4. So I have a lot of VOD still to do right now. If I hit 1,000 without it, I think it's actually just simply over at that point. It's been a good run. You shouldn't be pickpocketing for mediums until you're done with all your Sugon's tasks because they give clues too. I was only spawning the random, if I'm honest. And I know what that freaking clue what the Sugon task is. I'll do it later. It's fine. I'll dump all my clues like fairly like soonish anyway, so. What is that? Wait, what's the Sugon task? Sugon? I ain't read the full task list, so I just don't know. I'm busy. It drops medium clues, it's whatever. I have to do shitloads of mediums, I think. So it's fine. Yay! We got him. Good job, chat. He's been playing like a fiddle. I banned him personally as well. Ooh, 607? 607 0 axe pieces. It's rough. Axe piece is like 1 in 1,000 as well, so boosted is a bit, but might take a while, so it's fine. We keep grinding. We keep grinding. Wait, Wolfie's in the chat. What was my question to Wolfie? Oh yeah, Wolfie, there's someone on the high scores that's like really high with Raid Region, but they have no agility relic, no runecrafting relic. Do you think they're just a free rank, or... Oh, and they have no clue relic either. Is that just a free rank? Yeah, it's a transmuter, no clue relics or anything. I'm just there like... Can races? I'll be racing him to 30 because I'm a free rank right now, unfortunately. I'm going too dry. I need to just get it all. Again, 1,200 kills is the thing, so... Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right, I have the Duke. Right, 1 out of 4. 610. Took its time. We need some juice now, Vardovis. Just chain them all together and we're happy, but don't give me 604 for the next. Right, let's chain. We need the street now. We're not in the bin yet, like I said, you know. I just want it quicker because I finished my Virtus and shit, but... 1,200 is like kind of my back-to-back unbox. Please! Oh, it would have been such... Ladies and gentlemen, I need everybody to prepare a VV Pulse for this song. Sorry, Brett's grind is surely raised to rank 100. Well, I mean, again, you have to realize everybody has to do Vardov. Well, no, only if you take Zaya. No, everybody gets Vardovus. You know, and I might not be the only person that does a lot of cases. Like I say, it doesn't matter. It all matters chambers. You can get 300 KC Vard, 300 KC Saya, 300 KC everything, 1 KC, whatever the hell you want. You go try it chambers, you rank 100, bro. That's why when I get to chambers, bro, I swear to God, if I do 50 chambers and I've got no mega rares, I'm just gonna stare at my screen, bro. Because at that point, skill specs is capping before me. Big bin at that point. Would a TOA Andy be better for rank 1 than a chambers Andy? Desert and more Tob. TOA and TOB are way better than chambers, yes. Because chambers is a 65% chance for a purple. Now, they did buff the T-Bow, though. It's now 1 in 20, apparently, rather than 1 in, like, 31 because of the price scroll change. But even then, it's just the 65% thing is what kind of throws it. Alright, game. I've got the Eye of the Duke. Give me the Siren Staff. Make it snappy. Can also do mega scales. No, the mega scales is irrelevant. If you send like a raid anyway, you're gonna have 65% chance. Mega scale would be overkill. All right, at least we're 1 now. We're at 1 now. I have 5 of these now. 5 Voltors. One on the ground every time. Could have been 5. It's fine. Yeah, Chambers of right. So basically, if you do a hard mode top in the league with a team and you don't die over 8 times, you guarantee a purple for everybody. Which means if you do 10 hard mode tops, you get 10 purples. If you do 10 TOAs with 500 invocation, you'll get 10 purples. If you do 10 chambers of Xerix in whatever the hell scale you damn please, you're on average going to get 6. Come on, Bardovis. Chain. Chain. What's the rate of the axe? I have no idea. No, mods. 20 Ultra rings to 4 axe. I have 5 at the moment, and I have 1 piece of the axe. So yeah, we're on right. We're on right. This is Shaman's V2, is what I'm saying? No, Shaman's V2 I never completed, and there is just nothing that would make me quit VOD. I would do 10,000 VOD kills if I had to get the axe. Foe has jumped up points massively today. Is he going for max? I mean, you could ask him that yourself. I think he's live, but no, he won't be. He doesn't have souls for certain skills, and I don't see him sending it naturally. It'd be boring as hell. Wait, does he have a soul for every skill? Is he a butler? I think he might have a soul for every skill, actually. Oh, he's starting it all. Okay. Never spooned, it's crazy. I've had very decent RNG so far this league. Doom was a bit bad. Yama, I think, was average. I'm not going to say Yama was bad RNG. I think getting 2 out of 3 plus the horn and then crafting the last in 150, that's fine, I think. This Vardorvis, though, again, I do believe people calculated it to be 1,200 kills on average to complete. I don't know if that's true, though, because I'm only hearing from people that completed it way quicker. But my guess is that they were just spooned. But overall, I'd say my RNG this league is good. But like I say, it's all about the Chambers of Xeric. If I go to Chambers, get 3 mega rares and all that shit in 50, at that point, I think I'm just not going to sleep and finish because I would just 90% win, I think. You'd be so far ahead if you got everything done in 50 Chambers of Xeric, man. At least you dry here, not dry Yama. Yeah, exactly. I said I'd rather go dry at Vardorvis any day over Yama. And the bosses I've got left, Sire, I think Sire is so hard to go dry on that even if you go dry, I don't think it's that bad because it's a 1 in 20 for Unsires. Then Seracnis, again, I really don't think that'll matter because it'll just die in 2 seconds. Perilous Moons has a lot of downtime with running where I can fletch, but I think going dry at Moons might suck a bit. But again, I don't really think I go dry at Moons. We'll see. Is it going to be a V video today? Maybe. The video ends when I get Sunfire chassis from Colosseum. And I need to get Vard done first, then I do that. So if it's not 1 second. Oh, there might be some script reading in there. It's something like 10 tries to get one of the scripts. Wait, do Vardos for? I need a Soul Reaper X. Once I get that, I am completed with Vard. Well, I need to do the combat achievements as well, but combat achievements, I think, is I think they'll all be piss easy, so. It's the Soul Reaper Axe for your blind bag build. It actually is. I've been convinced to go blind bag. That's up to the general. Waiting VOD. I just answered it 9 seconds ago, bro. I know you did not join 8 seconds ago because one, you have to look at what I'm doing and then you have to type that message and you didn't do all that in that time. I'm sorry, bro. So my VOD, Soul Reaper Axe, man. 400 point task. 200 point, 200 point, 200. Did I change build? Yeah, I'm on a Thorns build for these grinds. It's looking like a 6th or a 7th place finish. If I finish 6th or 7th, I'd be happy. You know, single digits is nice. Rank 1 is absolutely the best. Then it's top 9. Then it's top 25. Anything beyond that, and I'm in the bin, so. Got him. What's got him? What, is it a D's notes? What did I do? Double kill. Decided to test on export crab, go to store, come back to 35 mil. Wait, did you not stop AFKing after 10 minutes? I was told at the crab if you don't click it every 10 minutes, you'll stop. I was clicking it last night till 6 in the morning, bro. Yeah. No, crab doesn't stop until it burrows. No, not the gemstone crab. Good evening. What are we farming here today? We are after a Soul Reaper Axe. And for the first time today, I can actually answer that question and say we have 1 out of 4 pieces. Is the faux build what you're currently running? This is the faux freedom build himself. Faux. What weapon are you going to use for blind bag? Mate, I'm not doing blind bag, bro. My blind bag's a pile of garbage. If you're a blind bagger, you're through your league. I'm sorry, man, you know? Blind bag. Embarrassing, man. I'm sorry. Air Mage still beats 3 Scythes Halberd blind bag build? Yes, Air Mage beats everything on DPS. The only exception thing it doesn't beat is Thorns in an area where multiple things hit you. So if I had Air Mage on a Abbey Demon task, even though I would 2-hit them all, wait, Air Mage versus Thorns on things like that would be pretty close, but Air Mage gets smoked by Thorns in the Colosseum and shit. Can't say yes because you don't know that. Yes, you can. Everything's been DPS count before it started. Nothing comes close to the Wind Mage thing. The only thing that couldn't truly be understood was Thorns. That's why it's now so ridiculously cracked, because we had to see it first. Blind Bag, we have Sick Nerd running around with 4 Scythes, and it's a pile of shit with 4 Mega Rares. Like, Blind Bag is turnips, man, you know. Look, if you're a Blind Bagger, chat, all you've got to do is reset your packs and set yourself to something better, mate, before the league's over. And then you can join in and realize, and you can be like, you know what, bro? This build sucks. Is Blind Bag best in slot at top? I would say it has to be, right? And there's no way that anything's better than Blind Bag at top. Fairing to the Abyss work for Abbey Demons? Yes, sir. Code is ALR. And there is an Abbey Demon there. How many ZLs did you get in the 500 Gorilla task? Like 7, I think. How far away from 50 mil agility? I'm not even halfway, mate. What world? 677. Come myself on arrow, 7th skill? Yep. Awakened. How many kills do you need it? I just see the Soul Reaper axe, so I could be done in 3 kills if I get lucky. So you not have the Devil Shield on? Nope. The highest defense bonus possible for the Thorns. No! No! Why to wake up on it so bad? Do you think GLM Tom is favorite for rank 1? Nah, he's a free rank, mate. He's casually capping. Favorite for rank 1 right now is... I don't think we know yet. He's rank 18, free rank. What's your end goal build? Major Thorns? I think so, yeah. Incoming. First message. I hope it's not a big one, bro. If it is, you wasted your first message. Should have been a big one, eh? Five gifted from the Pills. Feel like I've had 5 gifted a day from Pills right now. I might have to take a year to count, you know. Yeah. Thank you again, Mr. Pills. Hope everything is going well, and I hope you enjoyed every single League stream. Especially mine. Picked Hotfoot to run laps on every tile on Gillinot. I picked Hotfoot to get me 50 mil agility, and it won't get me 50 mil in all tasks. So I don't mind juicing it the whole time. 10 yard burgers on Friday. I was tempted like a yard burger where it's just the patty and the cheese, you know, and see if it's any good. Visit in at the end of the year. Any restaurant recommendations? Yeah, Frog by Adam Handling, Row on 5, The Terror, The Ledbury, they're all the best. Everything else is second best. Bro! Big one. Is Fallow a good restaurant? I've not been to Fallow yet. It's on the list. When I next go to London, I think I might try and go to Fallow. Fallow and iBay is the plan right now. Yeah. Fat Duck I'm going to in October. Been to any steakhouses in Manny? I've been to them all, mate. Although there's a few new ones now I've not been to. I need to go to... Oh, I can't even remember the name of it. I think there's only like 2 that I've not been to now, and they're quite new. And I don't hear them being raved about too much. Been to Core in London? Yeah, I've been to Core 3 times, I would like to say. It's decent, but I think from where I read online, it's very overhyped. People saying it's the best in London, I wouldn't consider that. Imagine 1k VOD in temporary game mode. I've done 1k VOD. Oh no, I did loads more. I think I did 2k VOD in a Deadman mode a while ago because I was actually like rank 2 in I was rank 1 in Deadman mode at like 2000 KC. And if when the server ended and my stats ported to World 45, I was gonna be rank 1 or rank 2. Sorry. Yeah. Let's get 50 mil recovery. Soul Harvest, mate. How often do I go to Sheffield, if ever? Good God, I don't think I've ever been to Sheffield in my life. Sheffield, bro. Come on, man. It's an hour by train? Yeah, but what the hell's in Sheffield? I've been to Burger King. I've been to Burger King many times. Yeah. You want this complete? Do you dabble in curry? I don't really go to Indian restaurants that often. There's someone local near us that we sometimes go to, but it's not really one I go out my way much for. Soon sick nerd will have to get a job at Burger King. Hey, man. Imagine sitting there, his career actually dies some all the time off, man. I just think I think too many people like enjoy watching him because he's too good of a streamer. Well, that'd be horrible, man. It's Chris dead. It's like, yo, lads, I'm sorry. I should have streamed more in it, man. Now I'm live again, man. Sorry for the blind bag builder. How many adios? I don't know. Live once a month. Regularly collects subs and buys Pepsi. Oh, man. Nah, I think he'll take a break again after All Stars. I hope after Deadman, but I hope he does All Stars practice for a while because I reckon he'll stream that. And then All Stars, I reckon he'll pump the hours out. And then after that, he's gone for another few months, I think. That'll be my prediction of the general schedule. Phones and Blood Fury is amazing, by the way. I can't get a Blood Fury. You're just jealous of blind baggers. I'm sorry, man. I'm just not, man. Blind bag. Oh my god, bro. Bunch of being a blind bag. Blind bag. Oh my god. I wonder how many of my viewers are blind baggers, bro. I just like, they hate me now, bro. Yeah, I know your blind bag VOD has a faster PB, but you don't get more consistent kills. You know, your kills are probably 25 seconds on average, mate, with the odd 8-second kill. Blind baggers, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just trying to put you on the superior build. Can you see how blind bag builds can't do harm on top Zarpers? I mean, couldn't you hit it and step away, or does it not work that way? Wait, blind bag kills here are 45 seconds. Is it just me, or I think they should buff blind bag, because that feels like the melee power relic, and it's inferior to Thorns. It's a defensive relic. It spams and you can't stop it. Good. Blind bag roulette. What areas did I go? Taranwin, Kandarim, and Zaya, which is also known as Karend and Kebos. Yeah. Don't be on it. We're all good. Yawn's a fan. Yawn's a fan. Soul Reaper being 200 points on a task. Again, I'm completing all tasks though, so it just doesn't matter what a task is. The points of the tasks are irrelevant now that I've got everything. It is just I have to complete the task. Full Virtus, I've actually got Full Virtus. I just need the axe right now. I think the axe is rare now. Try Roulette. The winning one, the winning one. So what I got? Try Roulette Enthusiast. Okay, winning emote is Try Cycle. Why do I feel like I'm just put up a Will video, bro? Nah, man, I don't like Will anymore, bro. Sold out the RuneScape community. RuneScape community supported him for years and years and years. Then he becomes friends with Squeak and Ludwig, so he's never really been helped him out, and he chooses them over us, so... It's kind of sad, but it's true. How long did it sit to split the outplay, please? But it was a little over an hour, maybe, for the outplay. Did you grind play solo? Yeah, I think the way to look at Yama is if you duo it and get spooned, then that's the most efficient way to do it. But if you don't, then you're kind of in the bin now when you start soloing potentially beyond the KC. You might as well solo from the start, I want to say. But I don't know if it's always better to send duos on Yama. But yeah, I soloed all mine. Ah! I don't need you, bro! I need the other thing! The cool one! Hey, it looks nice. Wait, how much is it ALK for? Is it a good ALK? Please say it's like a 400k ALK. I'm begging, man. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna plug it on. 360, that'll do. It's good. Never back to back. Fang of the Hound. Come on, bro. It's known as the Dogger. Mr. Equo, how you doing? 53 Brotherman Bills. Thank you, sir. Why 75 Novus? I'm trying to get the Soul Reaper Axe for a task. It is my penultimate one for Varnovus, and then I do need the combat achievements, but the combat achievements should be really quick. Could a Dogger Thorns build work? I think the 2-tick Dogger with Thorns would be very strong. Very strong. But it does require you to take Asgarnia. But then I think you get full Torva with it, which would be pretty cracked, I think. Yeah, Dogger Thorns could actually be an insanely strong build. How you gonna do Axe Enthusiast with Thorns? Oh, I just take the shield off. If you take the shield off, it'll remove your Thorns effect. Drops us the full axe on board? No, you need to all 4 pieces. Oh, my random events. Waiting, apparently. I don't know what that means. Yeah. I'm enjoying the Thorns build. It's beautiful for this grind, man. Beautiful. Oh, Dorvis gets diddled, mate. How many total points are available to get? 96,040 is the max points. Trolling go for 100% prep pen today if they may increase it tomorrow. They will increase it tomorrow. You'll only need 4 prep penetration nodes. Is it worth doing the interior thing? I do that later. I just can't bother right now. 700. Any Virtus yet? I've completed full Virtus. I just need the axe now. What, Gloves Ferocious? Yeah, I'm using Ferocious at the moment. I don't know if regen's better. Some people say it is, but I'm very happy with Ferocious. I think it's good. Unless there's something in the regen with the packs that it does that I don't know about. My max hit with the whip is 65, and that's not even the damage part of my build. Any axe pieces? 1. Yeah. How's the Forester's Clogs looking? I've not done them yet, but I have enough anima. Anima bark. It's not anima. Anima. I have enough anima bark to buy every clog right now. I need to just cut 120 redwoods for my lumberjack body. But I need to finish wood cutting still. You are never gonna get rank 1. Just throw in the towel. Hey, man, you threw in the towel on your life when you were younger, bro, and you've never ever regretted it. So if I were you, bro, I don't want to be like you do, mate. A failure. An embarrassment to their parents, mate, you know. If I were you, I just wouldn't open your mouth in this chat ever again, mate. Call. With a K. Comes in here, bro. Gun flapper, bro. Genuine failure on this planet of Earth. You know, in a few hundred years from now, when this generation has moved on, bro, that guy will be forgotten about, mate. Just dust in the wind. Wait, was his username Carl Tanner? Isn't that the guy from Game of Thrones? Man, that character was awesome, bro. Where am I doing? Die! I lost track now. Carl Tanner. Legend of Chin Alley. That's the one, bro. Yeah. B0aty, did you cook Karambwans for RD4 Diary? I hot-footed Karambwans to 50 million cooking, yes. B0aty, why are you always talking? Because one day I might have my tongue ripped out with hot pliers, mate, so I'm getting my words in now. If all evil eyes could just look away from the screen, please, I'd appreciate it. Oh, how's this random event looking, actually? Eligible for a random event. If the plugin says I'm eligible for an event, does that mean I will get it immediately on this, like, tick update? I'm going to test that, actually. Let's go. My last random event was a frog. Okay. 10 hard clues, 7 pogs. Right, I'm back a minute, guys. I'm gonna go do shit I don't know. How long do I have until the random event? I can time this shit, actually. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You mishydrated? Hold up. If you inventory was full and you died on the 4th Soul Reaper piece, would you have to loop all the way around and get it again? No, the game would register you to have the other 3 pieces and not the 4th. So if you can't drop them because they have destroy options, but if you could drop them, you'd get 10 of whatever. It's like a brimstone, like a totem in the catacombs. All right, video game. Random event in 40 seconds, the plugin says. I need the toilet, so I'm going to go to the toilet and I'll be back in time. Wait, I was over 40 seconds. Where's my random? Not even any clues. I didn't get one, man. Waste of time, bro. Hello? 50 hard mode top 1 mega rep. Unfortunately, your league is over. You've lost. Free rank for the troop. Sorry. You fit the clog up in my doom? We'll find out. We shall find out. What's the worst grind left? I think the 750 collection logs is probably the worst one because of how it might just be pain and suffering. Right, we're at 700 kills. No! Don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna hit Altor number 6 at a moment. Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, miss it. 3 pieces of the Soul Reaper Axe. What, chat? It's fairly ripe and early today. And I feel like everyone's having a great time. So it only makes sense that we have an even better time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why am I such VOD? I need all 3 pieces of the Axe of the Soul Reaper. And by all 3, I mean all 4, but I do have 1, so I need 3 more. What's the webcam I use? I use the Sony A7 III or some shit. Still 1 in 4? Yeah, still 1 in 4. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe the specs will wake up soon, you know, his sleep schedule's so bad. No, Priv hasn't been fixed with Hotfoot yet. My guess is they fix it tomorrow. Apatol should be fixed tomorrow. What's been fixed at Apatol? Double laps and marks teleporting you to the start of the course. Priff, I don't know if they'll fix it. If they don't fix Priff, then I guess Priff, you're gonna send it. Yeah. Is this build still viable without suffering? Is it still viable? Yes, it is, but it isn't as good. You can wear the Echo Boots. The suffering just doubles the DPS on the defense. There's a rock puncher here who reloaded Endless Harvest. I don't think there's anything that wrong with going Barbarian and reloading Harvest. You have to realize that that will like double up your... it makes your Barbarian like twice as good. And also you can basically AFK with it now. I don't think it's actually a horrendous play. When Axe, well, I'm 1 out of 4, so I have to get the next one, and then I'm technically halfway, so we kind of need to get, like, spooned the next 2, and then we're in the final stretch. Should you have a job? I got one piece earlier. They are quite rare. It is one of the longer grinds. That's why I thought to myself, it's 100% worth me getting the best build for this grind. Yeah, back to back can always be in the cards, you know. Just gonna keep grinding. Like I say, I'm used to dry streaks. I don't think I'm even that dry. It's just the drop will come when it wants. Preferably soon. I've got lots that I want to do today, and I really don't want to keep VOD over for 15 hours straight. Rank 1 League's VOD is 1900 KC, so... How can you get Wrath Runes without Transmute? You need Kandarin as a region, I think, to get Wrath Runes without Transmute. I don't know if there's any other way to get them. Wilderness. Wait, where in the wilderness? Oh yeah, Yama drops them in Zaya. Oh, Fountain of Rune plus regen. Wait. How do you get one in the fit? Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. I like that. Good shot. How many axe pieces? 1. What about making GP? Any tips? Yeah, go to the chambers as Eric, mate, and bolt a crab with an accumulator with 100% plus regen. Big money. Holy elixir for someone. Do I still need crystal imblings? Yeah, I do. I think I need the dragonstone from it still, and I need the signet. I'll probably do crystal imblings hopefully though while I'm doing my prefigily. Oh, I got the D-Stone one. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Am I going to any festivals and shit? If I can cap before Awakening's up close, I'm going to go to that if I can buy everything last minute. I cancelled all of my reservations to play the league because I was competing for the tasks. And if I do beat everything before the 11th of May is my current goal, Awakenings is actually the weekend after that. Also go to Awakenings? Well, if I complete the league, I'll be there and I'll be with B0aty. Yeah, you go to Dutch Raves, I go to Awakenings. If I cap the league, because I cancelled everything. I don't even have a ticket though, so I don't know how it works buying a ticket secondhand. Yeah, mate, no league strongholds. Can you get our circuits up? Oh, easy. What I'm after? I'm after the Soul Reaper Axe pieces. If I get them, I get a task done. Oh, Specs joins just as Gandalf goes down. I'm sorry. Terrible timing, Specs. When will I start raiding? I think teams might be running tomorrow. I need to do my melee grinds first, though. That's why I have to play a lot. That's why the stream could be incredibly long, by the way. Or I just get tired and send it off stream. I need to try and do all my Vardorvis, Perilous Moons, Colosseums, Infernos, and Amox, so I can respec into my other build. Oh, and I need to do my Zarlogs and that other one I said that I forgot. Karasks. I need to do all that basically like by tomorrow, so it's possible. I didn't realize this was so long though. The rest are like kind of set in stone. I think the Colosseum's like maybe 2.5, 3 hours to do them all. And the Inferno is probably double that. Perilous Moons, I don't know how long that'll take. What is your favorite chartreuse-based cocktail? I don't really know the name of any specific ones. My favorite cocktail, though, is a dirty martini. Yeah. How many points is Max? 96,040. Is whip better than the dog dagger? I'm gonna say if you have light melee, the dog dagger would be better than a whip, but I don't know how good it actually is. If it wasn't though, that'd be a pretty shitty echo item. The dogger. Welcome to the build! Exclamation mark! Pacts! Trident of the Sea or Lithic Scepter with foe build. I want to say the Lithic Scepter surely smokes the Trident, right? Come on, put me on 2 out of 4. We're still like nowhere near being done right now with 1 out of 4. It doesn't feel right. Yeah. Mate, when the Specs is in the chat and the Lord of the Rings is playing, the Gandalf vibes there, it's a good day. When we live today, by the way, Mr. Specs? $750. Mr. Toasted, thanks for the prime sub. Are you going to make another account at the cap? No, I think my plan is I cap. Hopefully, right, I'm just going to say what I'm hoping. I cap before the 11th. Then I have an event in London that I'm going to go to, so there'll be a couple days off. Then I don't really think I'll go straight back on my hardcore, but I wouldn't mind, because if I have the extra time, then I might be able to send like 200 theaters on my hardcore. And getting a scythe for Tread Lightly before Deadman All-Stars would be absolutely incredible. It'd be perfect. So that's probably the play. But I don't know if I'll have any teams because they might also play in the league. And then I'd like to do some All-Stars practice. Am I trying the rate for Scythe? I'm over the rate on Scythe, yeah. Ooh. 86 clogs in your 75 medium clues? That is actually not bad at all, mate. That's the worry, though. For people going for 750, that's not enough. You'll have to send more on top, but obviously most of the easy ones are gone. So you might send 75 more mediums, double the time, and only get like another 9 clogs at that point. The diminishing returns is huge. How are you supposed to capitalize a clue relic? Larcenous thieving, get 10 clues from thieving, and then send them and hope you get some clogs. Other than that, you got to do like basically every collection log in your region. I've already done quite a few through my play, so. Come on, Jingle, give me axe, please. Ah. Technical degraded again. Not sending the orbs. My Kraken decayed. Mouth movers. Gotta go pop some Mama Demons. Yeah. Am I dry? I don't know. 756 Vardorvis. Should I have full Virtus and a full Soul Reaper Axe? I don't think so. But I would say you should probably have more than one piece. So I might be a little in the bin there. 3 out of 4 on 190? Yeah, okay. Enjoy the 10-day ban, mate. Nice. Jax, my whip broke. Butler check. The Butler's chilling right now. I'll probably check him tomorrow because I can get 97 herbal passively with the Butler tomorrow. And then I can make my divine super strength, super combats. Which should be quite nice for these grinds, but I think I finished most of them. Not that necessary, actually, but would have been nice. Yeah, 3 out of 4, 475. It's fine. Do you have full Virtus as well, though? So we're running to Vardovis. Unfortunately, I've got this map of Alcatraz at the bottom of my inventory, mate, and not an eyeball, so... Yeah, still at VOD. I'll be at VOD for most of today. My luck right now means I'm probably still going to be here for a long time. At the end of the day, I'm not even halfway through the VOD grind, and I've been here for like 6 hours today. So, yeah, I could still be here for a while. I got overwhelmed with that layout. Too many difficult ones in a row. $10,000 viewers, guys. We're full time. I think we go full time again, you know. We fell off and it was like, you know, maybe we gotta hang it up, but 10K viewers now, I think we can maybe go full time again. Yeah. Are the awakening kills worth it? Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to die, you know. Wait, what? Vardovis? Why did I just get 3 combat tasks? I've got like 900 KC. Oh, I'm not on a Slayer task. I didn't know that. Oh, I've got Abbey Demons in my task. I need to switch them out. Let me kill these Awakens first. Ah. Oh. There's no more I have to do off task, right? And you know what, man? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I wish I had Evil Eye right now. Evil Eye would have helped for these Vardorvis Awakened deaths. Oh my god. 3 deaths in a row, bro. Can normally do the Awakened Vard, but I just cannot do it. Every time I tune in, you don't, and now you're never tuning in again because you're perm banned. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing Awakened Vard now. I think I'm like too tired to do it well. Normally, I'm decent at Awakened Vard and I can do it pretty comfortably, but 3 deaths in a row. It's basically saying, don't do it anymore, it's not worth it. It's 3x the drop rate, but I'm losing like the time of running back constantly. I don't have Evil Eye, man. If I had Evil Eye, I could do it, but I don't have Evil Eye, so. I didn't get shit from Awakened Vard either, bro. I got scammed. And my random event says I'm in an instance, but I think I'm due one soon. 50 mil agility of VARD. I won't get 50 mil here, but it's a good thing I actually started doing the running. You know, I said if I did the running and did 1,200 VARDs, I get about 3 million agility experience. So far, just by running in VARD, where I should be standing still, I've gained like 1.8 million experience in like 2 hours. All that time save, I just lose it to awaken VARD, so I'm gonna put it in the bank, but I'm not gonna bother with it. One but 2 mil experience to running back. I get agility when I run back as well, actually, so. How do you get 50 prayer bonus? I wear prayer gear. Vestment robes. Was Yammer his grind? Yeah, I had prayer penetration for the judge, so I could just forecast the judge, and then I had wind spells, which just destroyed Yammer. 2-minute kills on average. If you're doing more perfect kills, you'd get more unique odds. That's not true. You made it up. You're a moron. Sorry to say. Oh, chat. Mr. Graver is on a very long delay right now. You can all giggle him, bro. You know when I piped up to Carl Tanner, he's replying to that. No, it's like an hour and a half ago. He's on a big delay. We got him. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one piece of the Soul Reaper Axe. We kind of need to hopefully nab like the other two before 1,000 to sort of be okay-ish. If I hit 1,000 KC without the other two, we're going to get into a bit of a scary situation. Because the time loss will start getting pretty bad. Yeah. What's the backup plan? Nothing. I just have to keep going. I'll get the drop eventually. It's just I don't want to go 5,000 kills for it. You know, I don't mind grinding 5k kills for a drop in the main game, but if you're racing for something like that, you can't, like, that time loss can be just the run killer straight away. But no, I just keep going until I get it. Then when we get it, we go to the Colosseum. Arsenal gonna bottle it again? Of course they are, mate. Arsenal are shit. Garbage team. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Tasty. Is Sol agonizing with air mage? Yes, it is. It's pretty bad. Who do I support, bro? I don't watch football, mate. I'm a pile of shit. I watch RuneScape. Oh, big drooler on kick. Big drooler. Big drool. How does prayer pen work? Does it work for Warden and Akka? Oh, shit, yeah. Wouldn't the prayer pen work on Warden P1 and 2? That'd be so nice. Akka, I don't think you need because it's praise melee anyway. And the axe pieces, we have 1 so far. We need 4. Ooh, have I baked 100 pies yet? I have, yes. 100 pies have been baked. Which grinds did I use the prep penetration for? It was Cryptic Gauntlet, Demonic Gorillas, Doom, and Yama. Two out of 4, yep. Nope. Still only the eye. Maz quit after 65k? Yeah, he burnt out, man. I thought he would do better on his race to all tasks, but yeah, it looks like he burnt out. Free rank. Oh, if you plan on doing Mythal Drags for DFS, how long do you expect it to take you? It's about 2,000 kills on rate, I want to say. My kills per hour of my build will probably be into the hundreds, but it could still be like a full day. Right, what I'll do actually for today is I think I'll hit 1,000 VOD, Casey, then I'll take a break and go Coliseum. Because I need to do Coliseum next, but it doesn't actually make me lose any time to leave VOD Novus for a bit. I'm overdue a random event. How do you plan to finish Doomsayers without Doom Bane weapon? The Infernal Tomotleys are a Doom Bane weapon. What are you for VOD? I am trying to get the Soul Reaper Axe. It is one of the tasks in the league. It is a 200-point task. Horrendous points per hour, but it has to be done anyway, so I'm just going to send it now. So 1 out of 4? Yes, sir. $50 mil Slayers creeping in as well. No! One soul. What's the penny drop rate for Echo CG? 30 or 15 it might be. It's pretty short, I want to say. It's either 30 or 15. The Crystal Blessing is the one, like, Echo item that I always got spooned. Every other one I went 50 or whatever KC on in previous leagues. But the Echo Blessing or whatever, what else, I always got it on, like, 3 KC. $497 KC, done with the axe. Did you get the Virtus as well? Ultra Ring number 6. That's the 6th one. Almost 7. One more. $800 KC. 800 KC, 1 out of 4. We keep it going. 2,400 for the axe. I hope not, man. But yeah, I'm gonna do 1,000 kills today, 200 more, or 199 more. Then we'll do Colosseum, and I'll probably knock all my Colosseums out because then I'll feel like I have a big progress today. I've got Virtus knocked out, which is very nice. It's not bugged. It's fine. You know, we're just missing the roll, you know. If you go trying a boss, it doesn't automatically make it bugged. Doom is only questionable because of the conflictions being instead of the cloth, but Doom isn't bugged either, I don't think. Huge bug in the desert. I don't have the desert, so I don't give a shit. What the hell? Freaking rings again! What's the bug in the desert? Massive bug. What is it, man? It's a giggle. I'm missing it on purpose to ban this guy. Here you go there, but gentlemen. Wait, did I leave the ring on the ground? Oh my. Wait, I did. I left the ring on the ground. Well, I'm eligible for a random, I think. Okay, good, we'll get it. Quick random. Nab the paladin. Random should spawn. Oh, in 3 minutes. Wow. I'm gonna want it. Okay, bruises. Yo, Classics, what's your KC now, mate? Right, random in a minute, chat. Still planning to try the 666 challenge? No, I can't even kill Awakened Vard right now, so I'm not trying 666. I need to be awake for that shit. Vardovich the next 20 days? No, I'm going to be doing 1,000 kills of Vardovich today. Then I'll take a break we'll finish it tomorrow because I'll be fresh and enjoy it more. And we're going to go Coliseum because I should have to finish all the Coliseum today because it's not oranging. What we going for? Hard clues. But I get a random event in 5 seconds. I need Evil Bob or Jekyll. Everything else, trash. Oh, that's a collection actually, so with it. Kind of forgot that collection looks. Can I do Coliseum? Coliseum's AFK, mate. Soul might be giggly, but if I die, it's 5 minutes lost. But fine. No. It's all good, bro. I have to let you lean in to read this shit. Spoken like a rank 2? What did I even say? Wait, classic 682 delb. Holy shit. Hammer bottoms. Nice. It's just a 5-minute time loss. Yeah, like if I die on Sol, it's fine, you know. You only lose a bit of time. Like if it was a 20-minute, like if I die on Zork, it kind of sucks, but. Alright, bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, let's go. Crystal Imbling, I'm busy. I know if it's more important. I'll do the implings another day. Evil Eye wins again, by the way. Quetzal Whistle takes you. I do actually have a Quetzal Whistle. Maybe the Quetzal Whistle to the Gorge might be a better play. All right, bud. Here's the deal, chat. If I get 3 out of 4 before 1,000, I'll stay. If not, I'll take a break at 1,000 and do some Coliseum. No, the pack is empty. Do Alacrity Telly to Nemus South, take Mountain Guide, then League Navigator. Alright, I'll try and remember that. Torture of Fury? I went Fury. I think it's better. Highlander 45 can take me. 10 hours? Maybe a bit over? No, sorry, that's not. It's about 8 hours or something. 15 Ultors, no. Is Blind Bag what's doing all the extra hits? No, mate, it's Thorns, bro. Blind Bag is turnips, bro. Don't be a blind bagger in this league. Do the monks at Arania not drop the ropes? They do. It's 1 in 20, and it is worth hopping worlds after killing them all. If you have a minion, your minion might be putting it in your inventory as well. Check that. How do you get VOD with map? I'd take the fairy ring, but you can go to Quetzal Gorge or whatever. Quetzalcoatl Gorge, and there's a guy there that'll take you. Yeah. Should I reload? Should I reload into map or lost?